Having capably concluded another awe-inspiring adventure, CommanderVideo and CommandGirlVideo now find themselves vacationing in the famously flavorful world known as Foodland. After victoriously vanquishing their adept adversaries in Foodland's semi-biweekly, semi-annual bratwurst pageant, for the distinct delight of the rapturous rapscallions, the commanders are now sunbathing beneath the bright blue sky on the salty shores of Nut Beach. Suddenly and unceremoniously, our convivial comrades are smacked by a troublesome tunagram. The dorsal fin dispatch asks them to make haste to a nearby alleyway known for its seedy clientele. The invitation feels ominous, fishy even. All the same, they set out at once. It's not long before they find themselves face to face with an amicable and enigmatic individual who introduces himself as Cheese Throat. He wastes no time warning the commanders of the Timbletot's terrifying return. Worse yet, he informs them of their repugnant rival's pernicious plan to infect the innocent Foodland with something called the wheat germ. Should he succeed, it will no doubt be Foodland's most calamitous occurrence since the Tupper Wars of yore. Knowing this is likely just the beginning of this viperous villain's malevolent machinations, the commanders thank the vexing visitor and set off at once. There's no telling where this sure-to-be amazing adventure will take them, but one thing is for certain. They may have left the oven on.
Welcome to Runner 3, my friends.
Runner 3.
Thank you, Charles Martinet. That's the voice of Mario, if you didn't know. But this is Runner 3. It's a BIT.TRIP Runner game. BIT.TRIP is no longer the company. Gaijin Games is no longer the company. They are some name I can't think of right now, to be honest with you. But that's okay. So Runner games are basically sweet music, rhythm game type of games. It's like Super Meat Boy if it had music instead of jumping and murder. I'm going to have to turn the music down a little bit, I think. It's getting a little loud. But here's where we choose between CommanderVideo and CommanderGirlVideo. I think that's their names, right? We'll go for the guy first. But on the channel, back way in the beginning, I used to do a thing called Race for 100, or Chase for 100, or something along those lines. That's where I try to 100% a hard-ass game, much like Super Meat Boy. So I'm going to do that again for this game. So as of right now, this will be the first video and probably a very long series of videos, of Runner videos. That's a lot of videos in a row. But we're going to do everything in this game. There's tons of cool things to unlock apparently. There's always secret characters involved in these games. And we're going to try to do all of it. So today, we're going to start at Foodland. And we're going to get nuts.
Foodland.
Thank you. So once the game actually starts, you'll see how these games work. But we're on the Milky Way.
The Milky Way.
If he's going to talk for me, I'm not going to worry about it. He has a way better announcer voice than I do. The Milky Way. See, that's not that good. I feel like my voice cracked doing that, too. Alright, here we go. We're CommanderVideo. Got the music going. You can jump. It's still easy, still talking. So if you notice, as I'm not controlling the CommanderVideo at all. The game is just making me run. I am jumping at the times it seems fit. You want to get all the gold bars, and you also want to get the radios, because it does little remixes to the song as you get them. If you listen to the music when I get the gold bars, it kind of adds to it. So that's where the rhythm part of this game comes in. And as we go, it definitely gets quicker. I'm probably not so much this yet because it's the first level of the game. But we get there. If you notice, like I said, every radio we pick up adds to the song. I also get a little trail on the back of my buddy here. You're supposed to break through that. I forgot about that. So that's why it says heroic feat, because I'm boldly trying to do this all in one run without dying. I got that sweet Fiber Dad cereal along with that Slap Slap cereal. The back road you see up top is unlocked later as you progress through the game. So far, all I'm doing is jumping. there's tons more mechanics that will come up eventually. We're just only on jump right now. And I missed a freaking gold bar. That's upsetting. I kind of want to die just to start this over. But I'll pick up for now. I might go back to do this one off camera. So no one has to see me miss that first thing again. So that's still going to be blocked off, so we're not going to buy one up there. Yay, we did it. Amazing. So yeah, so okay, the gem path is unlocked. So I guess it unlocks right away. I'm not sure if it's from doing the jumping the checkpoint or from something else. So I'll have to figure that. We'll have to figure that out later.
A briny solicitation.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll do all the video. I will do all the levels regular first. I think I'll do the gems second. This time I'm gonna remember to go through. This time I'm gonna go through the checkpoint to see if that's what causes the gem thing to unlock or not. You can also float when you jump a little bit. It's probably kind of hard to see when I'm doing it. Ready? Float jump. Regular jump. Float jump. Regular jump. Oh my god, this game is flying. Focus on the plane. Do not focus on the bee. It's like it's gonna poop in my face. Or the... Oh, that was loud. Or the honeycomb. Or a beehive in the back that's throwing up. What is hopefully honey, but you never really know. Bees are gross. So this time we'll go through it. So this time it's baby mode. Now I can die, not worry. So I'm going to have to assume that gems unlock either more levels or characters at some point. That is so loud. But we'll get there. Everything will be revealed in time, my friends. Looks like they said use the bumpers to switch paths. Yeah, we got them all. Bonus round. Okay, cool. This has us too. So the bonus round is this goes up and down, and you want to hit right in the middle. We should be right about there. No, we're close. I gotta compensate lower for that then. Okay, so the checkpoint does not affect the gem path. Got a perfect run, but it's not super perfect because I didn't hit the bullseye. And Mrs. Commander wants to do something on this level. Figure it all out as we go. Alright, so gold is unlocking a bonus level down here. We can't do Windows 95. So we got that coming up. And the VHS tape probably... That actually is what probably unlocks the characters. Wait, so it's not a level, that's why. So you can see this was just blue because we beat it. This one has a little bullseye on it because we did the bullseye part. And I think when you, if I remember correctly from 2, if you hit the bullseye, it puts a check mark or an S plus or something on there. We'll figure it out. So now we got sliding too. Along with the slide. I switched it up there. Along with the slide, if your jump is going too long, you can slide. Crap, there we go. You can slide drop out of your jump. That makes sense. that. See, I can kind of get over there. I can butt slam like that. That's a perfect example, right? Oh, come on. That was a perfect example. And also our first failure. That's okay. It's bound to happen. Got my fancy Xbox One controller over here, so I'm sure I'll have this broken by the end time this is all over. I think I broke a 360 controller playing this on Xbox 360. Time is a flat circle, they say. What? The B was a setup. I was just testing that too. So I guess you can switch those at any time. Seems weird. Alright. I'm ready for you now. B. B right in the A. Why wasn't he over here this time? What the? That makes no sense. Alright, we're jamming now. Checkpoint for sure, because I keep screwing up. Got that beat going now. I just realized that I'm running on toast. Or at least probably semi-stale bread. Which is why it can keep me up. It's like dramatic circus music. No target for us. All sorts of failures on that one. Alright, this is still locked. This is open now. And I think I know what this is gonna do. Okay, not exactly what I thought. This is retro and awesome looking. And this is going pretty fast for my eyes already. Alright, so there's some way to fall through if those gems are down there. Wait, okay. Alright, so this is the first one I'm gonna be here for a while on, I think. Oh, not like this. You need to jump before the end of this. So you can do the drop kick properly. There we go. Ugh. Couple more tries. There. Oh, come on! That was stupid of me. Frustrating already. Can't wait. One more try. One more try unless I fail right away. Then we're gonna do it again. Oh, you fat thing. Get me out of here. That's fine. Alright. Normal level. Not ready for that yet.
Hasta la vista.
Pasta la vista, baby. They all have little, like, icon guys on those beginning pictures. This one had, like, some night-looking dude. Another mechanic added, the kick. So now we can jump, slide, and kick. And we will be doing all these together very soon. I think I probably should have blasted off that thing, by the way. Good jump, little guy. Bad. Come on. Oh my god! Sabotage! Yeah. This runner also has I don't know what I'm supposed to do in there, but stepping on it doesn't do anything. The other ones were just I don't remember the other ones having like curling paths like that. Like how we were running towards the camera for a little bit. I think that's new for this one as well. I want to find out. We're gonna try that. Okay, so just jumping on it doesn't do anything. I'll have to learn about that later. Jumping off that does that though. Oh, we got it. Whatever that was. Little night guy looking sticker. Where's my checkpoint? Where's my checkpoint? Why am I so bad? I should have known better. That might be how you unlock characters even. I'm ready for it this time. I guess it lets me keep the sticker? Or is it after this part? There it is. Get smart, Toby. Get smart. Checkpoint for sure. Aside from the fact that I don't know how good I actually am, there's no reason to show off and not do checkpoints. We're here to beat it. I'm not here to screw around. There's ups. Little dude's got ups. No! Stretch it out, boys. Stretch it out. As you can probably tell, this gets way more frustrating later. Did it again! This gets way more frustrating later, so just get ready for yelling in the future, too. I will beat this before we call it a day. This might be like an hour-long episode. I don't care right now. We're gonna freaking beat this. How do I keep missing that? You know, I don't think you have to jump. I think that's where I'm messing up. Sure was. They're trying to trick me. There we go. See, it didn't take an hour. So I have to remember how there used to be a way to figure out. Oh, so close. So I need barely any angle in that bad boy. Alright, we still got a sticker. We got it perfect. What does the night sticker do? Apparently nothing. That's good to know. So if I go back, I just want to double check, make sure they didn't do anything. Go back again, just double check. Alright, we got no friends. Options is not in there. Extras was just... It just shows you... Okay, there's all sorts of stuff to... I'll look at all these stats. I'm not going to look at it too much more because it has people's names in there and stuff.
Runner 3.
But like I said, so this is Runner 3. This is the first video of probably many, as we are going to do this entire game. If you come to this channel for all sorts of videos, there still will be other videos. This is just going to be a constant for a while. Thank you for watching this first episode. If this is the last one you watch, I appreciate it. And if you want to stick around for the whole thing, it probably will get nonsense filled by the end. Thanks for watching this, though, and I will catch you next time for more running fun. Lates. Mrs. CommanderVideo is ready. We are ready. Let's get ducking and kicking and everything else. It's a little foggy out. Doesn't throw me off too much. We're Donkey Carton. Donkey Kongin Carton. Whatever you want to call it. We're ready. Wherever that background thing is. Oh, we gotta duck the stuff. Okay, that's fine. You can throw the one up. That's cool. I forgive you. That bratwurst does not look happy with us, though. If he's a giant meat, and there's dead meats hanging all around, it seems kind of morbid, to be honest with you. I also think he's blowing fat smoke clouds. Vaping meat. This is making me dizzy. I don't think that loud explosion noise will ever not hurt my ears. Alright, so if you drop kick down on that blast pad, that's what launches it. These characters look like murderers. Missed two. I feel like I should go back. I'm not going to go back. high-stress moment here. Thinking cheap shots to come out. Close enough. Just remember, no secret to that now. Just don't touch anything. Right through. It's an amazing accomplishment we did there. We will figure out what Sticker Man means at some point. It's not that time yet. And there's also... Alright, we need a couple more gold. Ooh, shop. There we go. This is where the gems are probably spent. So we got costumes. Gems and coins. We have neither. Alright, so there's snazzy outfits for her. New capes. I never thought that was a cape. Accessories. Oh, sideways hat. Alright. So there's all sorts of cool stuff to buy for all the characters. We will have to come back for that. Look at that. He just has a freaking whole chicken jammed in his mouth. Like a fat pig. But he's really a chicken. Some would say he's choking on that chicken. Alright. There's no fog. Should be easy this time. It's getting a little tricky already here. I know I said I don't want, like, cheaty hints for this game. If you happen to notice, if you're watching this, and you happen to notice what those blammo things are doing, please let me know. Because for the life of me, I really can't tell. Because I'm zoning out in the front here. Like, I see him exploding. And I thought it was cooking the chicken back there. Let's just spin around. It's pre-cooked. Rotisserie style. It's that crispy honey gold. Look at me, my microphone is a crispy chicken. I just see them. That time I kind of watched. Just seems like it's flying in the background. But if you notice something else, please let me know. That was BS. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Right, that guy's face back there. It's probably his fault I got screwed over with whoever just happened there. The jump failure, we'll call it. Cream of lumps. You want sour cream, you want it lumpy. You get cream of lumps. It's like cream of wheat. Just way worse for you. Unless you like chewing your milk. If you want to chew your milk, your product's right there. Ah, you son of a... I'm the master of 99s. No, the hundreds are tough. 99's very easy. It's also why I did horrible in college, probably. Same concept. We're going to check out the secret level down here. Cheese and Josh minus. This is like Drake and Josh. Or the Sweet Life of Josh and Cody? Zach and Cody? Something? I don't know. We're back in Retro Town now. After I fail this a couple times, we will skip it for the time being. I'm not professional yet. It's like I'm doing fighting game combos right now. Is there a... So there's no real, like, short jump. There's no happy jokes here. We're in a barren wasteland of a video game. And I'm not good. See, right there, it's okay. Right there, I got it. It's in my... Ugh! It's in my system. Kind of. You can do it. It's what the training... It's what all training's for. There we go. Whew. Come on, how's that one work? If I do not get past that point, we're gonna skip it again for now. That's gonna be the new rule going forward for these. Do them a couple times to get a hang of them. If I can't do them right away, we will come back to them. Boop, boop, boop. We'll never get any costumes for anybody because I am bad at video games. Nope, no shot. Cheesy breezy beautiful cover girl. Bert Ernie's down there. I saw their sticker. It's the last thing I need to do. Just worry about pressing up. Cheese Smith's Cheese Pits. Can I just hold up? Yes. Okay. So I can at least just hold up for those. Probably should fast drop down there. They cape where cape fly. That's what we're working on here. If I wasn't playing this game for everybody else, every time I missed one of those freaking gold blocks after the checkpoint, I would definitely start over. Oh, almost faked me out. I guess I could kind of watch the gold bar counter to know how close to the level I am, too. There we go. No stopping me, boy. Moment you've all been waiting for, the rocket launch. The blast, the whatever you want to call it, with the aim lower than you think, right about there. Bullseye. There we go, perfect plus. Oh, that's what it was. It's perfect plus. And I think you get perfect double plus some other way. And if you can, ooh, it even floats off the screen. If you get perfect plus some other way, that's what we'll be working towards. Fishing for condiments, here we go.
Fishing for condiments.
Fishing for condiments. As you're aware, my announcer voice is not good. Do not judge me on those moments. I think we're in a fridge right now. Get that jello. The hot jello tech. Focus on bouncing off walls now. It's funny there's switch buttons because this game can't out-switch. Screwed up already. Okay, that was just a test. I already screwed this one up. Oh, even better. You have to press the direction you want to go to. I was hoping maybe you just like hit the bumper and it wouldn't matter which way you wanted to go. But it kind of seems counterintuitive to how hard this game wants to be. pressed the wrong direction there. It's like if you've ever played Battletoads, their pause menu music was always hot and beat-tastic like this. Like this acapella. Carmen Sandiego also had it. Rockapella? I should probably remember that. There was a Phalange branded chicken fingers back there. Why didn't I jump? I knew it was gonna fall. I even knew better than that. It's Rockefeller, right? Rockapella? Rockapella, take us home. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I do the hot beats. Yoshi eggs in the background? Probably not on purpose, but they look delicious. A lot of the condiments in the background have good names. Like fish errors. Schwartz's. Schwartz's means quality for beer. Oh my... That wasn't even that hard. That should not have been hard. That was just pure stupidity. Very cool. We know what's coming up. There's things to jump, things to kick, things to dodge. Never been more ready. Checkpoints aren't even at 50. That's more distracting than anything else. Oh crap. Oh, we're steering. We're just steering. Let's hope and use the bumpers. Sticker Man. So I'm doing this Sticker Man. I also missed the gold bar. So 99, here we come. Now I also know that Sticker Man runs and... Oh crap. Sticker Man runs and gem runs and gold runs and everything else are all different. We're learning together. Is the important thing. Is this a boss fight? Alright, the monster with win has... We got 1 of 9 somethings. So it's probably pluses, right? Since it won't tell me?
Level name.
Level name. Do a couple runs on this. And probably call it a day. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Always be thinking. ain't tricking me, game. I'll dodge your crap just to finish this. Oh! Still haven't cursed, though. Still have not cursed. I'm growing as a person. The curses will really come when we're like near end. We're nearing like end of level goodness, and all of a sudden the failures just show up. Made a sacrifice there. Judgment call. Nope, 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 nope. We'll slide right through. All I want is some sweet clothing for my friends here. Alright, we got so far. Slide past. That's not the time to show off. It seemed like a gimme there. What kind of bullshit setup was that? What kind of fucking bullshit setup was that? I didn't think that was gonna hurt me. I thought I was gonna have to, like, gravity shift back and forth. Should also probably learn how to do that part a little bit better. Not important yet. This probably? Yep, okay. Alright, so this is bad. I don't care about that enough now. Because now I know you're trying to screw me over. And I kinda want to test it out just to learn it. But this might be the first one we beat. And at the moment, that's more important to me than whatever else is gonna go on here. Oh, look at that. Look at that move. Oh my god, we got a checkpoint. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a checkpoint on a tough level. That's alright. Make some mistakes. Oh, you son of a... This is invigorating. Alright, well, last try. Because that was stupid. I knew better than that. Last try, here we go. Flex it out, flex it out. Spin kick. Not sure how I'm supposed to be doing that one, but that's okay. Thanks for watching this episode, everybody. Next time, we will be doing more nonsense. We won't be doing any more of this nonsense because it's starting to irritate me now. Catch you next time. More runner fun coming tomorrow. I will see everybody then. Lates. And it looks like this might be the end of this world. If there's not a 10, I don't remember. I think it usually does, like, worlds of 10. And now we have a double jump. Constant mechanics. Shut up, fish. I feel like that, like, that left path was a different way to go. It's all good. Making mistakes, it's all good. Just going for the W. is kind of better. They easily, they slowly, gradually, whatever, ease you into mechanics. But there's a lot going on right now. I thought that was a friend. Carbs are not our friend. Sugar is not our friend. You do not let that sugar smack you in the face. You say no sugar. You say, I want 0 cal, healthy, gluten-free donuts. Taste like cardboard, but at least they're good for me. I didn't think that was anywhere near me! Alright. You puff of sugar. Give those carbs a wide berth. What are you doing? I don't like this. It's turning against me. Oh, okay. It helped us to the finish line. That's a friendly UFO. Oh my god, Robo Food Santa Claus. He has a Gatling gun, maybe a flamethrower. Say it again. Sausage? Sausage Santa!
The Sausage Santa.
The Sausage. It's a proper name. Please refer to him as the Sausage Santa and not a Sausage Santa. We never talk about ownership. Whatever you say, sir. That was just a lucky guess. Sausage time. Okay. We can't switch what side of the car that the sausage is being caught on. And if you notice, I will beat you, Sausage Santa. Shut the up. 10-4.
You cannot defeat the sausage Santa. I will relish your demise.
He said relish. And if you notice, I'm pretty sure he's trying to specifically knock out the bridge here.
Sausage Santa. Sausage.
Like, the timer's never been more critical than fighting Sausage Santa. Eat it! Eat meatball! Hey, 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 hey! You dirty Santa Claus.
You cannot defeat the sausage Santa. Sausage.
Why is it getting so loud? Can't do options during? Okay.
I will relish your demise.
You dirty claws.
Sausage. You cannot defeat
Alright, definitely holding the bridge now.
Santa. Sausage.
Eat it!
You are the word.
Blah, 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 blah. Boss bonked. The Sausage Santa is shut down. Special perfect. I got like 5 achievements off of that. That's what we're going for. Perfects. New world unlocked. Also, there's a moon up there. I'm gonna assume one of the levels is the moon at the end. Or else I don't know why he'd be hanging out watching us.
Spooky Land.
Ghostland it is, though. The land of the ghosts. scary music. Hazelmonts. Got an angry octopus. We got a wolf in the cave. A map. That's important. And a giant cucumber cactus. I talked over Charles Martinet saying the name of the level, so we will never know what it is. Alright, this is too much already. So now's when I'm assuming this is gonna start getting real. That we know all the tricks. And it's just like, this is the first real level here now. I don't know why I was trying to fake me out there. It's probably something cool if I would have jumped up. What a dick move that was. That was some scumbag moves. That's some scumbag stuff right there, Octopus. I thought you were better than that. This time we're going up then. Let me get octopus like that. We're going up. Ready? 1, 2, 3, blast off. Blast off again. Thank you, thank you. Sticker get, ladies and gentlemen. Sticker get. Still aren't really sure what those do. But we got one. We got a second one. I know it's a double jump, and I keep forgetting. Actually, you know what now? Come on! See, I kind of wonder if getting the stickers is what gives me the... We'll call it that bonus level. The one that had like 1 out of 9. So I think we got 1 sticker. And we also got 1 perfect level. So I'm not sure what unlocked what there. Ride that soda can. Ride that soda can. Go this way. Screw it. We're checking out a little new paths. Woo, what's this? Who's there? Roar. Just a little joke for you. We're the Hazelmans. If you wonder why I live in a cave, well, let's just say dead snow crabs don't make great financial advisors. Rip Allen. If you brought us 3 stargazy pies, the thought of anything else would throw up in my mouth. First one in the frothy pit. Oh, so this game has quests to it. Alright. See, a lot of people are like, oh, God of War has the best side quests. Does God of War have frothy pit whatevers? No, they don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't care about anything right now. They always fake me out! I'm just not sure if we need to talk to him again. No, okay. You said different words, and it wasn't as many. So the quest is definitely locked in. If we do this... Is it gonna scumbag me? Right at the end here? I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I know it's coming. No, it's not. I hate video games. You know, I should probably actually keep going the bottom way. Because nothing hurts me down there. Nothing's against me. Why do I go for that? Oh, you can dance. No, how many pies yet? Watch this. See, watch this. Ready? Booty pop, booty pop, booty pop, booty pop. See, if you're going for high score, you just jam the trigger button like crazy. And you dance, dance, dance. Even the game didn't teach me that. I'm staying up here. I hate them so much. Big Glorpzors, there we go. It's not a pretty finish line. What we got there? Got the sticker friend. See, like I can't... If I can see up top, that guy dead is definitely up there with the number.
The frothy pit.
Oh, there's pies in here. So if we find a pie, we're taking it back to the wolf. The wolf. I think that one icon is a frothy pit pie. And the other one is a... what I'm assuming are stickers. Got the froth pie. That guy flying around really scares me. Calm down. I'm not taking your freaking... Well, I say I'm taking your pie. Stealing your stuff, man. I'm gonna steal your women. Spooky. Pop that booty. Pop that booty. Pop that booty. Pop that booty. Tree's trying to scare me. Look at us, we're leafy. We provide oxygen to you. Be afraid. Not good. This is not good. Those things seem to be giving me a little turbo boost. Get out of here. Pie, I got. Alright, so we're gonna drop off the pie just to see what it does. VHS tip required, that's okay. We're gonna do a gem run too. We're gonna mix everything together right now. As long as I remember how to get to the wolf. I think it was the second split path. Ignore that one. That was just unfortunate circumstances that led to that. So I know I can beat this. Oh, missed that. So with the knowledge that I can beat this, not make stupid mistakes. Oh, should be okay. I guess not. The little ding of the gem really adds a lot to the music. I'm doing it for that alone. Someone's job during the making of this music was to play the triangle, it sounds like. And I want them to get all the credit they could possibly get. They worked for this. Alright, we're gonna gem path it. We're gonna hope for the best. I like the gem music. Makes me feel like I'm doing something. Oh, nice. Alright, Wolf. Get the wolf. Give him the pie. Eat the pie, fat wolf. Eat the pie, fat wolf. Okay, so the wolf will just tell us where the pies are. But will not take one pie. He's a 3 pie kind of guy. Good to know. I made a special trip to go visit that jerk. This is the way he pays me back. We're gonna go for it. Okay, kind of screwed up. Don't even want to talk. I'm not gonna talk to him anymore. You know what? He blew it. Any love I might have had for him, gone. If you were hungry, you would think one would be good enough. Just to, like, hold yourself over. We're riding high. Here we go. Cheat to win. Almost tricked me. I hate myself so much! There we go. Jerks. Got all the gems at least. All the gems. I can accept that. Alright, so alright, you know we got somewhere today. I'll see everyone tomorrow for more nonsense. Thanks for watching this episode. I will catch you later. Peace. We didn't learn if there's pies here or not. So I'm not going to actively... No, there's not. There's a John sticker. It's all about that John sticker. Mr. Blam. It's kind of embarrassing. You see those moves right there, though? See how I ducked and dodged and dipped my way through the whole part? That's talent. That's what you came here to see. One thing I've also learned through lots of video game playing. Come on, I was right there! One thing I learned through lots of video game playing is the more I talk trash while I'm doing something, the quicker I seem to fail at it. So, if you hear me getting overconfident, my comeuppance will come up. Usually quite quickly. There we go. I know I can get that sticker. That's all I'm thinking about now. Glasses are falling off my face. Sweat's dripping down my brow. Missed both things! Once you miss one, once you miss one part of the pattern, you're really done for. Get in my own head. Probably I'm supposed to be doing that the entire time. There it is. I really want to get that sticker. I bet you just have to double jump there. I feel like I'm doing good here. If I'm missing any gold. Running to the left, that's unheard of in video games. Will I be able to handle it? Probably not. I really want to die and go back and get that one. This song has like a nice, spooky Caribbean rhythm to it. It's an interesting mix of genres. At least I missed that one too. Because 98 feels better than 99. 97 feels better than 98. Something? The damn John sticker. That's a beautiful looking Smash Face doll. Oh, Doll Hollow has a pie. It was probably on that picture, wasn't it? But I remembered because the wolf told me. I'm hungry. I screwed that up pretty quick. As soon as I jumped, I knew I screwed that up. Care about you spooky dolls. All I want is pies and stickers and gold bars, and that's kind of creepy to have him reach on the ground like that with his face all painted up. feel like the dolls are making noises at me too. Everything's... Oh, that was close. Everything's blurring together in my eyes right now too. It's not side-scrolling BS is really throwing my game off. We're taking that checkpoint. We're doing perfect so far. I feel like we're doing perfect. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of reminds me of like Tetris music too. No pie for you, Wolf. Oh, we got a sticker though. Sticker but no pie. A lot of gold. That was a good run. Wait, we should have gems now, shouldn't we? We don't have any coins though, do we? How do we get coins? Oh, we can dress her up. We got her bouncing beats. And the hat. And the costume. Why did it change my... It didn't, maybe? Am I dressed up or no? Oh my god, this is fantastic.
Fraulein Amberplatz.
You've never seen a Mrs. Command Girl video. You've never seen one so sassy and dressed up. I definitely need to get all the jukeboxes this time, then. The boom boxes, whatever. There's a sweet not Ferris wheel, scrambler kind of ride back there, whipping around. That's snazzy. Those rides are great when you're an older sibling and you want to crush the shit out of your younger sibling. You know, like my sister used to do to me. Toby, sit on this side. This is the good side. No, it doesn't squish you this way. It swishes the other way. And I didn't understand how centrifugal force worked. And I got crushed all the time. Because I was a sucker. She played me for a damn fool. She's probably still laughing about it now. She doesn't even know what we're going through right now. This one doesn't seem outrageously unfair so far. Yes, I saw a sticker down there. I'll probably forget that by the time we come back to this level, but it was down there. Yeah, look at that guy. That seems unfair. All I can do is kick. And you can freaking karate chop me with a sword. They teach us how to deal with these guys. Looks like we keep the things you pick up. Alright, so it should be duck and then kick, right? Freaking Neo. Should drop kick him. Yeah. Oh, you... Ah! I was just tearing through that part, too. First time, looked amazing. See, if nothing else, I want to beat it, because then I don't have to get to the bangs anymore. Ugh. Suck at night. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that fun little tail. We already did that.
The wording Wade.
I really want to know what the stickers do. After this level, I think they'll go back to the home base and switch her out for the big guy again. Just to A, switch them, which seems fair. Have a nice even playthrough with both. And B, see if that somehow we can unlock characters without me knowing. I like when it's nice and mellow like this. We're just chilling right now. Using the skill of panic, we got whatever's up there. Viscera. I really hope kicking the checkpoint counts as running through it, because if not, I probably screwed myself here. Son of a bitch! These angles screw me up. Guess I missed one. No, I'm not happy about it. We're almost there. It's okay. Just play it cool. Take the 98. Get upset about it. Room across the finish line. That's a good Pac-Man noise. We were flying through these levels today. You want to check out 1-900? Do a special one? Yeah, we do. We just gotta keep our eyes on the prize. I might not be able to beat him right away. We're gonna keep our eyes on the prize. Test how good I'm getting. I'm fantastic. And the messed up part too is, like, rather than test how good I am on the first special level we unlocked, I'll do it on the third special level we unlocked. This is surely easier than the first one. I'm right there. You use your fat feet and touch the freaking thing. Fuck yeah! There it is. Hey. Santa Maria! You mother... You saw nothing!
Bound by law.
Shout out to freedom! That's a joke probably no one will get. He gets it. He gets it. Oh, what's this? Squirmy worm seems to have seen. Oh, it's a bookworm. I got it. I got it pretty quick, guys. I got it pretty quick. The bookworm seems to have the same abilities as everything else. So other than style points, I'm not really sure why we're riding them. Ugh! I appreciate being faked out like this. Don't do it quicker if you're gonna do it, for God's sake. I am so stupid. Bloop, 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 bloop. The worm cannot dance. That's BS, but I can headbutt on the worm. Tubby little worm Fred. So I was gonna go for the... Who has reflexes like that? Maybe back in my heyday. Let's go, wormy buddy. What cartoon had the screaming worm in it? Simpsons? Right? There's a whole episode about screaming worms. And it turned into some sort of jerk animal. Well, that is a good sound to it. That fully works A+. throwing books at me. Seems unfair. Dun, dun, dun. Doop, boop. Fine. It's all good. I used to punch my desk, but I feel like this desk would break if I punched it. So instead I'm going to punch my chair. It has padding. So I'm a smarter, angrier person now. So if you punch padding, it doesn't hurt as much. Even though it does kind of shoot waves through my arm. That's okay. It's smarter. I feel like it's smarter. I fucking did it again! See everybody tomorrow for more cursing nonsense. Books are jerks! Get comfortable in my chair here. It's broken. I need a new chair. All it's good for is punching now. But the way I figure it, you know, I had some time to relax. Had some time to mentally prepare myself for this. And we're using CommanderVideo only because I want to try to make it fair so everyone gets played. And then hopefully get him some sweet outfits too. I freaking forgot about those guys already. They need more. I need more time. I still need more time with those things. The worst part is, like, you can't get past it, or you can't. That wasn't what I meant to say. What I meant to say was, like, if I can't figure that jerk out. It's not like I can do a different level. I don't know how that came out the way it did, but that was what I meant. Let's go, wormy, wormy. We're cruising now. Let's go. It's all coming back to me now. Oh my god, I hate that guy so much! He ruins lives. Alright, so he goes low. We gotta jump that jerk off. Huh. That was close. I almost panicked because he's hard to read. He's a tricky SOB. Why? Nothing good comes from knights. Old hag tree. It's taunting me. Alright, so we gotta jump. So it's ninja kick, right? Ninja kick! And there's a double jump coming up over here. I even forgot to do it! Oh! feel like the float jump should be better at floating. That's what threw me off. I'm embarrassing myself now. This is the time. Got my face. Got my face. Now we're ready. Jump is it? This one. I don't care about that. You. Care about that. That was the trickiest thing I've ever done. No. This almost makes you want to do a different level. Almost. I know if I don't keep doing it, I'm going to forget how to do it. So really the only person suffering is probably everybody else. But it's the only way I'm going to learn. Don't tell your dog to sit once, and then let him walk around and not listen. Tell him to sit 1,000 times. It pushes his little butt on the ground, and then he learns. That's the equivalent of what we're doing here. Pushing my little butt on the ground. I did it again! I did it again! Relying on the float jump too much. Doesn't help the reflexes. Makes you slow and lazy. This is what happens now. The moon. The moon's disappointed with me. He's like, holy shit, he's still here. Why is he still here? This is embarrassing for everybody. Jerk off nights don't scare him anymore. Alright, so now this is fine. Thank God. Thank God. There we go. Now let's see. Now we have to see something new. Something beautiful. We're not good enough for this yet. Electropia Dawn. Not yet.
Parallel peril.
The goal in the next 13 minutes is get to the boss. We're trying to take this out in style here. Crap. Gotta remember the cars. We're not on a track here. We're freestyling. Screw you, eyeball. There's probably pie somewhere too, right? Still never got that last pie. Oh my God, it's embarrassing. Holy cow. I feel like even though this is Runner 3, and that's probably why the car has a 3 on it, you can still be number 1. Teaching kids bad things. Number 3 car. No, you want the number 1 car. There's rumors that say there's all sorts of other places other than first, but that's not true at all. If I don't get first in this game, I still lose. Just like life. I think there's 27 paths on this one. and because I'm not running in a straight line, it's hard to tell how many extra paths I'm actually not going on right now. That's good those lamps don't count as hittable objects, or else I probably would have died right there. Oh, it's just hate! That's more important than anything else in this level right now. You don't know what they do. But I'm hoping something cool. Slow down. Slow down. So does this tape still count? That'd be okay too. Sweet, it does. So there's still a chance of even getting all the gold bars now. Maybe not in this panic part here. Ugh. Now I just want to beat this so we can get to the... Go use the VHS tape. Come on! Fucking... I'm dipping down there. Dipping down there, whatever. It's not helping my twitchy eye. It slow's not going away. But 2 weeks in now. There we go. Looking good, looking good. Dang, oi. That was beautiful. Some professional speedrunner right there. He almost got me. Fuck! I hate him. He always has these tricks. I don't appreciate that. I'm not a child. I don't like cereal. I don't want this. The first one was a ducker. It was a mother ducker. Okay, so he does kind of favor you on the, You know what, maybe he does give you enough time. Maybe I was being irrational. Alright, got a retro episode available. That seems more fun and different. Wait, that's not a VHS player. CommanderVideo in the caves. Oh, it's like a whole thing. Wait, was it like a warp, maybe? Yo, what is this? I don't know what this is. This is awesome. Oh, this is where you get the gold coins from. For the other shop stuff. Okay, cool. Is that just the whole level?
Congratulations.
Alright, those are very cool. I can't wait to do more of those. Alright, so it has... Alright, cool. It's a little teaser for you, I guess. That's very cool, though. We keep saying the same thing over and over, apparently. Wait, okay, so 4 of 9. What did we do 4 times? Not that. So what do we... Alright, so 1 sticker. 1 sticker. 2 stickers. 3 stickers. 4 stickers. Nothing. 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 Okay. So the stickers are apparently what they're counting off in that part.
The vestibule of justice.
The vestibule. So hopefully do this one quick, and we can do the boss in this episode like I hoped. And I'll feel like a good boy. The fog almost screwed me up there. Did its job, I guess. You might be able to tell, you might not, I don't know. You really have no idea how much that throws me off. I'm really that dumb. But that throws me off. Clap, 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 clap! You got the sticker boy! May all your dreams come true! I don't know why the sticker man is Irish, or Scottish, or whatever horrible, offensive tone I just took there. But that's what we're doing. See, I feel like this level isn't as bad as that last one. I probably could have dropped down here too. Is that right? Your Honor, Lord of the Owls. Oh, it's a pie! I missed like 20 things right there. Crap. Is this before or after? We're getting that pie. Pieing around. That's where I thought I could go down. So the pie should be coming up, right? So we should have 2 or 3 pies now. We can almost go hang out with our friend the wolf again. Yeah, suck it this time, Knight. Alright. Got it. So I feel like we unlocked a lot there. Like I said, we will fight the boss. Because I think I only have 2 pies, right? So depending how quick the boss is, we might get the last pie. Okay, yep, we get 1 except. Alright, so depending how quick the boss is, we'll do another pie today.
Parliament of Owls.
If not, we'll do it tomorrow. Woo, woo. It's my owl voice. It's good, right? Woohoo! Fat lords. Oh, look at these evil jerks up top. Did you try and fake me out? Yes, you did a good job. The song sounds good though. Sounds dramatic. So I'm just gonna taunt the whole time then. If he's gonna be hammering, dropping the hammer, being a jerk, then I'm gonna dance. so I didn't have to do anything. The game just nicely slammed me against his face in victory. And you know what? His mallet has stop faces on it, so I'm assuming I have to drop kick it. At the end here. Yeah, we're going. No, no, no. You didn't say the secret word. Stupid books. This is like spooky ska music again. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I don't know what. Hey, that worked. That was a panic move. I was just gonna slide into it and hope for the best. Command this villain. Command it right up the butt. What's next? Volcano Land. Wait, Hot Land. Spicy Land. Spicy Land? That doesn't seem good at all.
Spooky Land.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is next time we're gonna get that pie. Where's that? We're gonna get this pie. I'm gonna drop him off at the wolf. That's the goal. I know I was trying to beat the game before I started doing side stuff, but it makes more sense so I don't forget about this. So I'll see you all next time for some pie adventures. Lates. I'm just gonna do a normal gold run because I know the pie was definitely on this side of the course, and I don't want the gems to distract me and not let us keep our eye on the prize. So if you're playing along at home, be sure to scream when you see that pie. And I'll be sure to probably miss it anyway. Live, recorded live. Here on my channel. So the problem is the pies don't look good. Also, it's interesting that back path is opened up like that, even though I'm not going for the gems. I probably missed that same one I missed last time, didn't I? Where are you at? They should leave those blockers up there if I'm not going down that way. If I actively said I don't want to go down there, I shouldn't have options like this. It's good to see the scary babies again. They're still my favorite, I think. Everyone should be scared of babies. Probably missed that one last time too, if I really had to guess. I'm a creature of habit. If I did it once, I'll do it again. To everybody's chagrin. Wait. Where was the damn pie? You know what? Fine. I don't know where it is. That's fine. We'll come back for it later. Not that important. Machine Land.
Machine Land.
See? He knows. I also kind of want to do a gem run to dress up our boy CommanderVideo here. But that's not as important as other things.
Wreck the halls.
This music sounds really like soft and passive already. I feel like that means bad stuff's gonna happen soon. Industries. Oh crap, there we go. This is some good creepy music too. I mean, I've said it a bunch of times so far, I think. I might have missed one there. This whole game has, I mean, most BIT.TRIP games, as a general statement, have really good soundtracks. This one's awesome, though. I'm really enjoying this so far. With the industrial twang going. I remember it. Hey, no. He gave me a double fakie. I caught him, though. I don't know how I managed to jump at that time. And never any other time ever. If I jumped at that time... Oh, we got a ball. It's funny, it's a bowling ball. One of my best friends just asked me to bowl with him. Like, forever. League style. League bowler. Tobes. Throwing spikes. Picking up spillets. Just watch this. Right in the pocket. Ba-boom! Strike. You see that? Right down the gutter. Or right down the pocket. I'm also righty, so that was the right side for me. If I went the other side, that would have been Jersey. And I panicked on there, but that's okay. That's going to be the worst part later. I distinctly remember in other games having tons of issues with that part. Because you have to not panic by the end. And the tapes only work for certain levels too. Now we know that too.
Subpar contraption.
I forget what I was talking about. I just drew a huge blank right there. That's okay. There's entirely too much going on. Okay, so I had to do something there. This reminds me of something. Some sort of video game type setting. Maybe like Inside? Or Limbo or one of those? Hard to place, though. Hard to place when trying to think about 20 other things. How about that? Come on! Didn't we get a checkpoint? I'm hot trash this game, then. This is like a Tim Burton movie, I feel like. Right? Like, this is like Nightmare Before Christmas-ish. Or Coraline-ish. There we go. This is like Coraline. Tell me your favorite spooky whatever vibes below. We should actually be like going in the gears. I think they'd be a little more industrial and intense. Be more better. Right around here's where I screwed up, right? Stupid move. There it is. Of course, this is the thing. Oh, look at that guy! The smokestacks are awesome. Chimneys. Smoking like a chimney, there you go. I got the riddle. Alright, that kind of tricked me. Looked like it was flat down, but it was not. There's a fruit fly, or a gnat flying around my head right now in my house. That's really irritating me. These high precision moments we need. There we go. There was a second path there. If I would have bounced off the second thing, we would have went someplace else, I'm assuming. Some of these gold bars look extra shiny. Thought they were special. Oh, he double faked me. Double faked out. Do I currently have all the gold bars? So this time, test this one out. There we go. Probably yellow stickers the first time through all these levels no matter what. You probably focus on that more than getting gold, and that way we can see one of those levels. Actually, that's what I'm trying to do for World 3 here. I'm going to try to focus on getting stickers and not so much all the gold bars. And we'll see what the sticker levels like then. How's everybody doing? I like this robot music's the best.
Earthflirt.
If you ever watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force, which is a very old cartoon from Adult Swim, probably 17 years oldish, maybe not that old. That's when I think I would have started watching it. But they had like evil jerk robots on that show, and a lot of TV shows for a good generic like robotic sci-fi background noise has that robot sounding voice you just heard there. It's like, and it always makes me happy. It's one of those little simple things that make me happy on the inside. Like South Park's computer noise is, I don't know how to reenact it with my mouth, but South Park computers, like every time they have a computer in that show, always has the same noise, and that always makes me giggle too. It's like boop, 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 every time. So we're going for the second one. There's no gold bars there. That tricked me, I think. I really think it screwed me on this. I really think it screwed me on the sticker. Oh, I screwed myself. There it is. Crap. You know, since the Great Bookworm level of 2018, I haven't really had that. I'm gonna jinx myself. I haven't really had too many problems since then so far. I think it's all coming together nicely. Yeah, it's talking. No, I hit the. It's holding the wrong direction. I'm holding against the wall because that seems normal. Screw up again. Focus, Toby, focus. When those big things slam the boards around, you got some good bass going there. Not those, that's metal on metal. There we go. A little smarter this time. Ooh, Robo Friend. Robot Friend. Yeah, Radbot. Someone stole my idea to create dog food for cats. That's a good idea. If I catch the fish, you put me in here. Let's crack him down. Sure, it's on your... Can you help out my pad? Free me is on your to-do list, but how about my buddy Sadbot? I see the fish took him apart. If you find the 3 Sadbot fragments and put them back together, that would make him happy. So we got pies for wolves. We got robots for robots. Hot robot and robot action. If you say robot too many times, it starts not to sound like a word. Robot and robot. Wait, no, that's backwards. We don't want that. I feel like we always check him out at least once. It's got a stink on. You know what's gonna happen here, right? Meltdown o'clock is rapidly approaching. That's fine. You know, just don't jump. Can I still stand up for this one? Yeah, you can. Okay. It's a standard. That's why. I'm claustrophobic here. I know I missed some of those. That's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Alright. So tuck yourself in there. You have to have mad ups first. And kind of jam yourself down. That makes sense. I'm done. That's it. Stupid mistakes make me not happy on the inside. And that's cut off. That seems like the most doable of all of them so far, though.
Heart issue.
That. Oh, we sing the robot song. The robot friend parts in here, maybe? With the game setting up for a scumbag maneuver ready. It's kind of... Wait. So I'm going to make a sacrifice here. Let's check one thing real quick. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Cannot touch anything. It's not a generous game where you can just rub on the ground and be okay. Ready for it. Never gets any easier. That first one was a lot of shit luck. Where are we going? Whoa, 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 where are we going? Okay. I can't play games like this anymore. I'm too old. Dumb it down for me. Thank you. I think we should have found at least one robot part by now. There's a lot of panic in there. That's why there's no special moves. Just want to get through. Yo, you dirty mother... Ugh. The game shouldn't try to just make me mad. That's not nice of the game. Also, when you float jump in the cart, it doesn't seem like you're actually gonna... Did it again. Float jump doesn't seem like your head's up as high as you think it is. How do I forget every time? He's gonna be the freaking... He's gonna be the end of me. That has to be frustrating to watch, right? Like, to see me constantly doing that? That has to be horrible. It's horrible doing it. It's probably like, okay, Toby's gonna screw up again. And lo and behold... I just like doing that. I want everyone's ears to be broken like mine. Actually, who is this one? You're a jumper? My eyes are overstimulated right now. There we go. Alright, so almost immediately is how to hit that then. Almost immediately. Alright, next time we're going to go to Girdle Springs Eternal. We're going to have that little robot guy by the circuit board. And I will catch you all tomorrow for more running fun. Lates. I feel like we're almost at the big flaming mouth guy. He's gonna be the boss, probably. Seems like a real jerk. Alright, here we go with this BS. Get him. Yeah. So at the end of this, if I have 8 and 9, I'm definitely going to go back and try to find the last sticker that we missed. Just so we can see what that's like. Because going 8 for 9 seems ridiculous. That was my bad. Don't be throwing the block on me, boy. I'm a linebacker today. Look at that professional run. Amazing. So I kind of want to. I spent all the gems, right? Like, there's not gonna be nothing. There's not going to be anything from here. Like, I'm not gonna go forward. That we can do. We got cheese? Is that what that was? We got cheese trail? Man, if we have a cheese trail, that'd be so Gouda. Ha ha ha! Got him. It's the best cheese joke you'll ever hear today. I can almost guarantee I'm going to have to switch this. I don't know. Oh shit. Thought we were gonna get wrecked there. The flaming trail might have to go. That's really distracting for this game. Can we do close in here? No, probably not. That's fine. We'll deal with it for now. I want to start making too many excuses already. No stupid mistakes this time. Are you... Am I just supposed to know not to go that way? That seems like bullshit. And we do that? That's cool. That's a little disturbing, though. It's a little cheaty to just slam your face into stuff like that. I'm gonna have to watch and see if there's actually something that tells me. There might have been a hint all along. Doesn't seem to be. Am I supposed to just watch here and then? Yep. I guess you are. Before I even finish that statement. Supposed to watch early? Just go for it, I guess. Ugh. I fell apart 3 different ways. I was gonna say fuck the checkpoint because then could have got the sticker. That didn't work either, so now we got nothing. No gold, no stickers. This motherboard is fried for sure. Oh my god, this is loud! I feel like something else was up there at one point. Parts are intimidating. Bang! We made it. Getting all the sticker plane is gone now, though. Wait. I think, do you have to go back to the shop to change how you're dressed? Wasn't it cheese? Or is the cheese the other option because... Oh. Oh, it seems like they share it too. I thought I bought the cheese one, man.
Elevator.
Stinky elevator. Oh, there's robot parts here. The moment we've been waiting for. So did the game decide it didn't want to take off? The thing I told it to take off? Is that what happened here? Kind of seems like it. That's ridiculous. The world's on fire. Just like my love. Kings of Leon, be proud of me. It's a deep pull. Are Kings of Leon still a band? My love is on fire! Or something like that, right? Man, you pretty much have to hit the middle of that for that to count. I panicked. I don't like this level. Everything's on fire. It's smoky. My eyes hurt. All the carbon oxygen is gone. We're rapidly running out. Just panicked there too. I feel like the game's like setting me up. It feels like you have to jump at weird times for that. Where's that? Wait. So where's a good freaking checkpoint? We got one now. We're good. Those are so hard to judge. You can tell it's you can tell the more serious I am, the less I'm talking. I'm like in the zone. You can tell. That's why I failed last time. I didn't blow that up. Fuck you, robot. I keep messing up because I can't see what's going on behind me. It's jerk-ass flame trail. Big, like there's a freaking big face creeping behind me and everything. It's all falling apart. I feel like we're in the Matrix. What was the city in the Matrix? Zion? We can see all the freaking like brain synapses firing off and stuff. So I feel like we're at right now. So look how ridiculous this looks now. fire and that wacky plaid stuff. This is no good. Looks stupid. I look like an idiot. I look like Commander Idiot. Get that junk off of me. Blah, blah. Look at that! The invisible one's cool. What did I buy? I can't tell what happened there. Whatever, he's broken. He's the worst character over in the game now. I'm a little embarrassed I can't figure out what to do to stop that. But that's okay. This is the last 7 minutes of his life then. We're gonna go back to hipster, command girl, whatever. Command lady, whatever she was. Because I can't handle this. Get your squad on, boy. There's a little buddy. Get up there. Is that something? Is that not the? Is that not the right way to do that then? Why does he always get me? And why can't I talk very well? Why does he always get me though? I know his moves. It's not like he's doing tricks. And we're switching up every time. He's literally on a pattern. That, for the life of me, confuses me more times than that. It's with that sacrifice we got the sticker. That cork never pops on the checkpoints. I think it's because I'm babying out and not doing the don't take a checkpoint thing. We got more stuff to do though. There's a friend down there. I see a friend down there. Oh, did that wrong. Oh, gave it to me. That's very generous of the game. We're working like a well-oiled machine. It's probably why it's called Piston World, where it was called. Didn't need to jump for that one, but I did it anyway. Alright, we're going back for the girl. You have ruined yourself for me. Because you're a jerk. And hopefully, I should be able to do the last two... There we go. Should be able to do the last two levels today.
Machine land and.
Got a machine land. better than the rest. Land to land, machine land.
Heavy metal.
Feel like we missed a lot of stickers if we're only at 4 and 9. We're in the 9th level here. I'm bringing it back though. Look at this. No more mistakes now. She, command woman, command girl, whatever. Should probably know her name. It ruined the joke I was about to make, so never mind. Bang. Alright, that kind of happened out of nowhere. And I was kind of expecting it to be on a track, but it's not. That's cool. That's fine. Bang. If I do it first, I feel like it helps brace for the impact of it. Aim for the gold. Follow your nose. Oh, I should have shot the gap. Look at that. We would have wheelied right up. I hate that noise. We would have wheelied right up for that sticker. These are the worst parts because then. Well, wasn't ready for that at all, to be honest with you. Just ready to fly through this part. I wonder if it's so loud so it wakes you up. Not in the sense like the game's boring and falling asleep. In the sense of like, focus on doing something else now. It's really the only justification I can think of for why it's so goddamn loud. Amazing. You would have got the hat if you would have went the right way. Let's go, Mermac. That's probably the worst robot noise you've heard. Ever. One fish, two fish, red fish, kick fish. Oh, alright, that's what we call shit luck. Focus, Toby, focus. He's got tricks, but we got tricks too. I think doing it the way I did it the first time is actually more impressive than doing it that way. I saw the wrong direction again. That's so backwards. Can you please get a kill on the fish? Like, I'm hoping this is it. Are we supposed to be doing something else? Yes, we are. Let's go stinkfish. Ugh. That should count. That should make it. That seems close enough. Doesn't it? Go stinky fish. You can do it. I knew you were a winner. Oh, come on! You gotta be kidding me with that one. I feel like you can hit your head on here too. Kinda wanna jump along, but... He's a fish, so we're gonna do the worm. So now I can get both at the same time here. Who does such stupid things? Yeah, you can get your head there. 5 deaths on a boss is outrageous for how I've been playing this game so far. Probably shouldn't be trying to do so many mad tricks. Alright. I'm just gonna focus on butt smushing that fish. Thank you. Shoot up, shoot up, shoot up. Hey! We're getting dangerously close to... I'm gonna start making up real dumb songs during this. Bonk the fish. Another boss down. That means tomorrow. Oh my god. Tomorrow. We're going to the final battle. Which seems early, but I don't know. It's just the game. Maybe not. But tomorrow, final battle. Be there. I will be. Catch you then. Lates. I mean, it's called the final battle, but you never know.
The final battle.
It might be the final battle. It might be the first battle of many. Either way, I'm pretty sure there's more game to be played. Pretty sure. If not, there's a lot of other things that we missed so far, so. Alright, final battle. Let's get nuts with it here. The Tumblefoot. Alright, so I don't have to do anything for these parts. We just keep rolling. There's also no checkpoint that time. Everyone's against me. We gotta ease around the outside. They were prepared for that kind of high-quality gameplay. Alright, let's go. Let's keep it going. So we know for these, you can kind of sneak on the outside here. Throw the needle. Alright, now it's going to drop out. Get ready for the drop out. It's too much, it's too much. Oh my god, what a jerk move. I knew, I should have known. Something bad like that was gonna happen. I don't like you, truck, car, face, whatever you go by. So hopefully, at least after the third one, maybe we'll get a checkpoint. Or because if not, this might be a 20-minute long video of me failing on this bus. What if I can I double jump with the car? Is that where I screwed up probably? Sure can. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Please give me a checkpoint. Thank you. Sounds mad. Oh, here we go. Let's get crazy. Oh my god. Okay, this is probably gonna be long. He's gonna have to do tricks. I guess the important question now is how quick can I learn patterns? So that's what's really going to cause this to be short or long. And not being able to jump on top of boxes that is usually supposed to be easy will also cause this to be long. If I had my scarf, I'd be doing better right now. So I'm pretty sure I have to jump off that box to get on top of that second box. But if I keep screwing that up, we get nowhere. There we go. Oh. This is gonna be a long one. It's pretty good dramatic music right for this. Suck a jerk, robot. Oh, that was close. Holy crap. Oh, we got the ska music going now. It's alright, it's all coming together. Crap. Get him. Right in his butt. Here comes the cheap shot. Get ready for it. You know something bad's gonna happen here. Run into the fourth dimension. Yeah, pick on someone your own size. Achievement unlocked. John Jacob Bunkenheimer Schmidt.
Having finally toppled the Timbletot's rancorous regime, our team of elated adventurers resolved to return to the savory Shangri-La known as Foodland. The commanders are comforted to find Nut Beach just as they left it. Stunning, serene, and seductively pungent. The oft unflappable CommanderVideo is pleased as a pickled pear to be in such a perfectly peaceful place with peerless pals, both past and present. He motions that a celebration is in order, and his amicable associates animatedly agree. Uncle Dill eagerly grills up some of his fragrant cutie patooties. Sadbot punctiliously prepares their terrible durian tartare. Auntie Rooty accidentally overcooks her prickly peppered popsicles. Poor kids. As the commanders celebrate alongside their elated allies, they notice a curious customer watching them wistfully from afar. The unusual outsider ambles over apprehensively, no doubt starstruck by all the heroic heroes in their presence. They hand the commanders a condiment-covered envelope and depart, blowing a gluten-filled kiss as they disappear from view. Just who is this red-headed interloper, and why do the commanders feel as though they've met before? We may never know. Our heroes open the envelope and leer lengthily at the oily onion skin inside it, no doubt internalizing the indelible importance of the mysterious message. Then, in near-perfect unison, they run. There's no telling who delivered this dispatch, or what it might have said, but it seems to have inspired our cheeky champions to swiftly set out on their next valorous adventure. I'm Charles Martinet, and now it's time for Runner 3!
Okay. So at that point, that is the end. I guess that's the end of the game. So, depending on what you're here for, if you want to see me try to do everything, that's what we're going to be doing going forward. If you don't want to see me doing everything, and you're watching this as like a series or something else, thanks for watching everything up until now. But now it's time to go back and try to do everything in this game.
Foodland.
Because I believe I can. And if there's no better reason than thinking I can do it. Also, the burger-headed guy, I'm pretty sure he was the bad guy in all of the first game. Alright, so here we go.
The Milky Way.
So I think the way it's probably going to work is I'm going to keep doing every level until I beat it. Or at least every world will jump around. But at this point, it's all about learning repetition. And not making stupid mistakes on things that are like this basic level. Where I should be able to talk non-stop and not get hurt or die or anything. Because the only thing they taught us in the beginning of this game was jump. Oh, everyone gets to enjoy the me getting mad about the cannons now. Because that cannon part at the end is very frustrating. Especially once I start missing it, because you have to get all the things. I have to get all the gold bars to get those. Also, I can't see through the fog. I feel like that almost messed me up there. Oh, and since it's a checkpoint now, too, you probably see me dying a lot on purpose, just to go back for such things. The only thing you can't checkpoint out of is missing the bullseye at the end. And yes, I did see the runner sticker down there. That's not the time. There, oh, there we go. Now, the moment of truth. The moment I usually mess up on. Trying to hit this bullseye, because it's hard to judge. Thank God. Alright, so a little higher than that. We're more special now. So now, one last time.
The Milky Way.
Watch it again as we get the sticker. I'm going to try to find better ways to do this other times. Where, like a lot of those stickers, it seems like you could get actually while you're actually playing through. Not just trying to sabotage yourself like I think I would have had to. I also don't really need to be doing this. Coins mean nothing, or the gold bars mean nothing. We already did what we had to do. I guess this is good practice for the cannonball part, though. I think that sticker was about halfway through it. I think it was after the checkpoint, at least. Okay, it's definitely after the checkpoint. Never forget Fiber Dad. Clean up that tool shed. And if it's about fiber, that means poop. Clean up that back door, if you know what I'm saying. Keep it clean. Let that get dirty. Bad things are gonna happen. Sticker's only back there. It's why we didn't get the first time. I just realized that the palm trees are cantaloupes. Now that I can truly enjoy my time here. Thanks for clapping, game. Thanks for clapping. We might have to deck out the lady friend here a little bit more too. No reason to show off. No reason to get crazy. Take the baby path. There we go. So this looks as perfect as you can get, right? Presumably? I would think.
A briny solicitation.
Get the brine in my solicitation. So here's a fun work story. Today at work, I really like all the gold bars, right? Oh, don't double jump in there. Today at work, we were voluntold about how we should volunteer. Oh, let's start over. So for a living, I am a computer nerd, a computer engineer for a company by where I work. The place is kind of irrelevant to the story. But they want to do like, oh my god, this is pain in the butt already. They want to have like 24/7 coverage of actual people staffing the building. And they're quote-unquote taking volunteers right now. Because they're trying to pitch it as, this is great experience for the future. You know, if you want to have a job, if you want to grow with the company, this is really what you should do. So we had a meeting about today, where my boss and my director sat the entire team. Oh my god, I can't double jump in there. We sat the entire team that I'm on down. And was like, hey, these are the reasons why you should come join this team. And they're rattling off, you know, you can still do your normal job. You also can do part of your new job, a new fancy job where you learn all sorts of fun things, and you expand your computer mind beyond belief, and blah 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 blah. So multiple times in this conversation, my director keeps using the phrase short term, short term, short term. So every time he says the word short term, I think if I go on this new team, I'm going to get fired. Maybe not right away, but as a short-term plan, it seems like a bad idea to do these things. Like, I've been a contractor at many jobs, and I remember... Nope! I've been a contractor at many jobs, and I remember the days of being nervous, like, hey, am I going to get hired? Am I going to get fired? My contract's over soon, am I getting renewed? Blah, blah, blah. So this all seemed like a bad idea every time he said short term. So at the end of the meeting, we start fielding questions from the audience, and because no one else has the guts to speak up about anything at work, it's usually up to me, mostly by my own choosing, obviously, but it helps everybody else, where I speak up and say, well, this doesn't seem fair, or why are we doing this, or why are we doing this thing, blah, blah, blah. So I point out that he has used the phrase short term 3 or 4 times while explaining this, and that makes me concerned about my job one way or the other. He says, well, you know, if you take this, I can't guarantee that your immediate position will still have a space when you come back, but, oh, hero quest. Oh, it's Stromling! That stuff smells like absolute trash, people say. Known for being a skillful baker. He needs salmon berries. You got it, buddy. So that's obviously the side quest for this thing. So, anyway. So he's like, okay, it's question time. I say, you know, you've mentioned short-term a bunch of times. And he said, well, you know, if you go on the new team, I can't guarantee the old team is still going to be there when you come back. But there should be a job for you here still. And I said, so you're telling me I don't really have a job if I don't come back? Blah, 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 blah. He was like, well, I can't guarantee that one way or the other. Crap, I have to do... I guess I have to do the bullseye stuff. We'll come back to that. I might do the bullseye separate, because that's not going to be fun to watch.
The meaty tree.
So he mentions to me, you know, that I'm getting sidetracked, so try to pay attention to the game, too. So he mentions a short-term thing. I said, it's starting to sound like I won't have a job, depending on if I do this or not. My boss, who doesn't know how to handle people properly, mainly me, says, well, he's telling you that if you want to still have a job after this, you need to do this thing. So then my voice raises dramatically, and I say, so you're telling me that I'm going to lose my job if I don't do this. And then everyone starts getting worked up and upset. I'm worked up and upset. We finish the meeting. They try to calm me down. They just say, no, 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 we're just saying that your job might change depending on if you do this or don't do this. But we're not going to fire you. There's nothing to worry about. And all this other BS. So apparently, my question caused enough of an issue where both my boss and my director... Well, my boss pulled me aside right after the meeting. And my director went to find my boss while I was in a meeting and was like, I want to talk to Toby. I want to make sure he's okay. And when they want to do the whole talking me off the ledge thing. So that tells me either A, I'm remotely good at my job and they want to keep me. B, I might have hit the nose on the head. They want me to calm down. Hit the nail on the head. They want me to calm down anyway. They might like tell me completely like, if it's freaking out that much, don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. But shit was popping off at work today. And then, so I was all worked up. And then everyone else gets worked up with me, even though they wuss out and don't back me up when I ask these hard-hitting questions. Because the one kid who's like a lazy jerk was like, thanks for asking that question. You know, everyone's thinking it. And I said, well, everyone might be thinking it, but no one else said it, so you're kind of leaving me hang out to dry here. And everyone just kept sitting there anyway and didn't acknowledge what I was saying. So that was a very nice thing, too. VHS tape. Got it. Okay. Next time.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Next time we're going to do all retro levels. So if you want to come back, I'd appreciate it. If not, like I said, thank you for watching the entire series. If you weren't planning on sticking around, you're probably not still here. But that's okay anyway. See you next time. Lates. big green red-nosed so-and-so. We're gonna get some of those famous coins they spoke about. The Gerstompin coins, whatever they were called. This should be interesting. This ninja kick. Oh, this is where they teach you how to... That's because we unlocked the other one the first time. What bad guy? Get out of here, bad guy. I have played games before. Yay! I'm a genius, guys. Those levels are fun. Today we're doing the fancy stuff, like I said. I forget if I already said it, but I'll repeat myself. Nice underwear, jerk. Okay, here we go. Now it's gameplay time. Kicked in the butt, boy. So that thing seemed highly suspect. That was a... That worked out okay. Is this gonna go up? Yeah, it is. That seems kind of... That was kind of poopy. Poopy caca. Why even kill these precious babies? And the fact that I can probably... And the fact that I can probably trailer fireballs across the entire level. So this did nothing last time, right? I can probably just do this. Go a little quicker. See that? Oh, the gas huffs show you where to go. See, I thought that someone was gonna be a jerk and like smack me in my face or something, so I skipped him. But he's cool by us. He's hot, but he's cool. I wonder if there's more you're supposed to do on these levels, other than just those coins. Wait. Where was... Okay, so there's something down here. Good enough. Peace out, jerk. We got the Ren Stimpy Moon going here. Zerp. If you were a coin, where would you be? I wonder if the bats show up when you take too much time. Wait, it's up there. No, leave me alone. Suck it. Crap. go, 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 go. Ah, beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you. This is going to completely throw off me remembering how to play runner now. Like the actual runner part of this. Tricked me. You got me good, game. You got me good. Come on. There it is. These things make me nervous here. What's this? 3, 4. Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I wonder why it's still... Probably just because I have to pay for it to get there? You must be this good to do this more. And I am, game. I am. I see, watch this. He's trying to BS me again. Do it again. Do it again. Can I even... I don't think... Alright. I don't think there's a way to hit a yellow button from over here, though. I still get... That makes more sense. Kind of silly to do it that way. I think the bats come once that time hits a certain number too. Because it's yellow now. It was red before. Bats were coming after me. See, now it's red. So the jerk squad. They'll be rolling up here any second then. Do you go back? No, you don't. How about that? I didn't know you could do that. Fancy footwork. So that's not gonna come back, okay. Get there! Well, if nothing else, I guess these aren't that easy. The music's a little repetitive. They'll try to trick you. Turn you on back just in case. Get out of here. Imagine getting tricked by that guy. Just getting jabbed right in the face by him right at the end. Can I cheat this out now? Nope. Okay. So this whole level's theme looks to be like travel back professionally. That's nice. I feel better now. That's was remotely there to save me. So basically, this level is just going to be a pain in the ass now. That's how that's done. Every time I do one of these on the first try, I feel good about myself. It's the small battles. I actually think I might be able to do this whole world, level, whatever you want to call it, all in one video. Dun, 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 dun. Should be able to spit through blocks.
Congratulations.
We have to conclude this video with a trip to the shop. Now that Runner Boy here is gonna be rich, I don't know if he's gonna have the drive to want to go back to the levels anymore. So like, I got 30 gold, 40 gold. What's it gonna turn out to be? Should I go? Did I do it in the middle? Look at that. Do. Probably have to kill that guy. He was in my way. Oh, okay. He's only working when I step on him. It's BIT.TRIP here.
Congratulations.
Do I have 36? That math doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Wait, whoa, come on, about now. Alright, so the boss fights, quote unquote boss fights, might actually be a pain. If I outdash him. Yeah, we gotta go quick. Oh crap. Keep going. Go, go, go. Wait, did I fake him out or am I gonna die? Nah, you can fake him out, kinda. This actually kinda seems like a setup right now, to be honest with you. See? Got my face, leaf head. Ooh, I think that fake out worked good. Dun, dun, dun. We faked him out the best. Well, that's all of them. We're rich. We are rich. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the shop and we're gonna call it a day. Because that's some damn fine running. Unless there's more that we're supposed to do in there? Kind of looks like it, maybe? Alright, where's the shop? That's a tomorrow prom. Oh, we can get Ninja Girl. Salami, looks like salami. Got that one. Alright, we're going Ninja. Then we're gonna go cheesecake like I've wanted forever. Got stars, monocle, Icarus wings, and we're gonna do not a cup, a pipe. So I can switch to him. I guess they share clothes ish. I'm not worried about him right now. We're sticking with her. But that's an episode. That was a retro-filled episode of beautiful money. And actually, one last thing for the day. I'm going to go look at that screen that has the standings in it now. I think it was in extras. Voice goes up. Look, she's Ninja Girling now. There we go. Okay. Possible is completed. 0. Perfects, no. Special double, triple perfects. All sorts of stuff. Alright. Next time, more. More goodness. Probably more running stuff since we did all the retro side stuff this time. Hopefully you come back. I will see you then if you do. Lates. I'm still trying to figure out the best way to go through all these and what makes for remotely entertaining videos and what does not. I think I'm going to try to do the side stuff now. Like, this level has one of the berries that our new friend wants. Which I guess every time we're going to start with this level. Just seems like a thing to do. And hopefully find that stick early because I don't want to cause too much problems. Going forward, I might figure out a better way to do some of the collecting all the stuff. Like, I'm definitely going to show the gem runs. And we're going to try to get all the stickers and badges and things of those natures. That nature, whatever words you're supposed to use there. But I think for things like getting 100% hitting the bullseye, I'm going to do that by myself. Because I know I'm going to miss that more than hit it. And that's going to be seriously obnoxious to watch over and over. I guess a guaranteed bad time. I also think I burnt my tongue. So it kind of hurts to talk. And I found out from the doctor today that my eye pressure is not my eyeball exploding. It's probably just my sinuses draining. So I feel better about that too. And she told me the rocks in my head are probably misaligned. And that's when I get dizzy, like when I jump around on the elevator at work, like a child. I get dizzy. And apparently it's because the rocks are loose in my head. I have crystallitis or something like that. And you have to get a special consultation with a crystallitis therapist. Or some word like that. I don't know I don't know what the doctor said. It sounded made up, to be honest with you. I can go talk to one of those people if I want to. To not be dizzy all the time. Doesn't really seem like fun. This cheese is fun now. It's all we ever wanted. Hey, there's the berry. The runner the berry, the sweeter the juice. Hopefully after this, we get going with some new stuff too. So don't act stupid like last time. There we go. Our boy Munch, or Nick French Fry, whatever his name was. He needs those berries. Was there an easy way to tell? So I should have like plus, super plus right now. Alright, we only keep one plus. Was there a way? Was there a way to remember where we got the side mission from? Because I don't offhand. Alright, we're gonna find the knight here.
Cheddar or worse?
More cheddar, more better. Alright, so we're going for stickers. And hopefully that's on the gem path. We can do 2 birds with 1 stone. Everyone remember our boy Big Meat? He remembers you. He's watching you. Where have you been? I'm a big sausage. I don't know what that's a mix of, like, 2 different, completely horrible accents. But you know what? That's what you come here for, probably, right? Here it comes. Get ready. There it is. Never forget the explosions. Hope they haunt all you in your dreams, like they do in mine. Okay, well, this is a good look so far. Best worst case scenario now, we get the sticker, I die, and we just go back through this bad boy. Remember the days of these easy levels? I just kind of ripped through it. My eyes are blurring. My eyes are blurring. Did the game screw me? The game screwed me, didn't it? Oh my god, that's the most perfect run you'll ever see. About to be jacked up by the slingshot, and you'll know why I don't want to show anybody when I do this part. Never mind. That was beautiful. That was really that was the best you'll ever see for a run. Nice. Alright, we went shopping last time. We don't need that. There's a berry here. There's a sticker here.
Run afoul.
We'll do the gem run again, as we'll do for most of these, because that's what we need to do now. If you're still here, I'd like to thank you for still being here. Hasn't gone too bad yet, but repetition time will come. And eventually I'll run out of stupid random life stories to tell. And then I'll just be quiet. Quiet loops of these songs. As death slowly comes for us all. Or I do dumb things like that. If any of you like NASCAR, which it might be, I don't know, a weird subset of this of people on the channel, I will be at the Pocono race this weekend, being a cool guy and getting drunk. So if you happen to go to Pocono, feel free to follow me on Twitter, hit me up on Twitter, and come find me, and I will buy/give you a beer, and then alongside of that, I can tell my friends, or you can tell my friends, they're like, "Oh my God, are you Toby?" And act like I'm somebody important, and that'll really blow their minds. Oh man, that was the whole thing. I also think that part with all those platforms, there's a bottom to it. It kind of feels like, in the pit of my stomach, I feel like there's a bottom. But I don't want to screw that up either. But yeah, if you come make me feel famous, I'll buy/give you a beer. We can get dinner together. It'll be a lovely time. I can get away from my friends for a little bit, which, depending on the point of the day where you show up, it might be a good thing to do. Everyone gets drunk and angry for some reason. Not so much me. Everyone else gets drunk and angry. And then I catch the brunt of it, and then I snap out and start yelling at people. It's all downhill from there. I cut him where it hurts with my words. Are you kidding? Oh, you dirty game. Yeah, see, levels like this I might just redo by myself. And just show people when I do it. I don't know how exciting it is to watch when we do what we'll call an easier level, just to get one extra gold bar and not be a chump. I still think these parts really have a bottom to it. There we go. We had to take a strategic decision there. We want something good to come out of this. Actually, I probably should have finished. I just kept everything I did good so far. I'm not worried about that, but whatever. Especially since I don't have all the gold or other things anyway. But while I know it's here, I might as well get it. Alright, so it's around here, right? We want to go up here. I'm gonna go up here. There it is. Rather get the schnozberry. Maybe we can do the first side mission then. This is just an ugly run, other than that berry. And I didn't even see the bell guy. So we got 2 berries. Bert and Ernie look like the icon for this level.
A cheesy breeze.
Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Learn more game mechanics once again. Shelly Schmitz Cheese Pits. Shelly is Schmelly. That's not gonna happen like that. Alright, no, that's fine. That was like a warm-up. I didn't know what else I didn't know what else I would have to do after that point. I get sputtery when I get upset. That's fine too. There it is. There we go. Get him, boy. Are you kidding me? I had to miss a bunch of that, right? Do we get anything good by dropping down there, other than those gems I should worry about right now? I don't think so, right? We're just here for the cheese. So I can shop later. There's no water there. Don't sploosh me when there's no water there. Yo, this part's... See, now there's water. That part's nonsense. If I had to guess, it's probably the real way to do that. Top drawer. Why would I glitched through the floor there? This game's just being a jerk now. I really think I glitched through the floor there. I definitely think there's a part of this that got missed somehow. Maybe that second springy part? Alright, so I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna finish it one more time. Because I don't want to forget the ridiculous parts in the middle. And we need that Bert and Ernie sticker. Or badge, or whatever you want to call it. That felt good. Alright, so you know what? I don't think that... The fact that I made that is already I'm just shocked because that was all instinct. That was video game instinct at its finest. But I also don't think that way had the guy then. So I'm not really 100% sure where those stickers are then. Well, you got a checkpoint at least. And I forgot about that. There we go. I was gonna call her fat, but that's not nice to call women fat. So, I'll just say, that was dumb of you. You made a bad decision there. So, lesson on manners for all you out there. Don't call ladies fat. They don't like that. They usually get upset. Unless I know you're being ironic. And you're like, yo, you're fat, yo. You might be able to swing that. Yo, you dope. Was your daddy a drug dealer? Cause you're dope. Some of my favorite stupid rap lyrics. Success! No stickers though. Other stuff done. See, you gotta be quick. It's almost instant. But I forget that a lot. I kinda want to redo it again for the sticker. Alright, so this has 2 plus signs on it. And these have 1. So I think you have to do everything in one run to get that, probably. I don't know. Let's get a berry. We'll go for a berry for the end of the thing here.
Fishing for condiments.
I wonder if you have to do the berry run or the gem run. I wonder if you have to. I wonder if you have to get 25 gems, 100 golds, and then hit the bullseye, maybe. I might actually have to look up online how to do that. I'm trying to avoid online because even though I know there's secret characters in the game, I don't know what they are yet. I know it's usually like other BIT.TRIP friends, but it's not confirmed for me yet, so it's still a surprise. Isn't there a setup coming up here soon that I had problems with like 20 times? Is this where the knights first start showing up? Maybe? Okay. Well, I know where the berry is now. I guess I might have did that part right. We're hit the checkpoints too late now. We should probably go up there and talk to them, huh? I'd rather talk to them than whatever else is going on. We already missed the berry. Let's accomplish something fun. Mr. and Mrs. Shredded Wheat up there. It looked like they wanted a friend. And if we met them earlier, I don't remember. I would have done this level quite some time ago. Karen Von Brunch. Are you a cop? Am I a cop? Oh, the Baron. Our caterer, it's been... That was a weird accent. Confectionery manslaughter. Gas 3 fermenting crustaceans. Oh, okay. They set their wedding registry at unlockable characters RS. So... I guess, wink wink, nudge nudge. If you would unlock an unlockable special character, it's probably the place to do it. That was fun. And that was a bad run. But now we made more friends, too. Wait, are they standing there because we can... Or they probably standing there the whole time. I just didn't notice. Okay. Next time we'll be doing more random stuff throughout this world. No real idea what I'm going to do yet, but we'll do something in here. I'll see you then, though. Lights.
For condiments.
I probably need to do it this way. Where to go for that berry, though? If I tank it too many times, then maybe we won't. We're gonna go for the berry. We're gonna go back for the crustaceans. And I think that should be... I think I missed a gold piece. Between those two things, that should give us stuff to do when I go back through the other levels again. Side quests are definitely good for giving secondary primary goals. So wasn't around here, right? Got the berry. Alright. What happens if I do this now? Oh, we keep it. Even better. So... Where... Who gave me the berry quest, then? How are you supposed to remember these sorts of things? Hold on. Alright, so there's no easy way to Google that. Was he in here?
Briny solicitation.
I'm gonna go back to this one. Just to try to find the briny guy then. And maybe try to keep better track of how things work. I was gonna say remember this level works, and obviously I forget how this level works. Again. should be a way to see where the hero quests are. Stop doing that, you idiot! This level's dangerously close to just getting skipped. Okay. Guess we did that part. Just looking for either a crawfish or trying to do this whole thing perfect in a row, which I feel like is also something now. Hey, there we go. In theory, I could just quit, but I don't remember if this is actually the level that I need the item out of or not. Not the item the quest came from or not. Thinking this one wasn't it. Wait. No. Stromlong. The berries. Why I wanted a pie. You're a real friend with me. I'm going to introduce you to the Gherkin. He's quite the runner, though.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Uncle Dill.
Uncle Dill. Alright, so now if I go like this, we can go back. Because I don't think I missed anything before this point. What a goings on. As my mother would say, when I'm either being frustrating, or making her run around, or anything else bad that I did as a child. What a goings on. Still good, still safe. So I guess I wonder if all the levels that have people standing outside of them are like hero levels then. Or hero quest levels. So I don't think that weird guy, I don't think the chicken choker gave us a quest. But that doesn't mean he didn't, it just means I probably forget. Here we go. Moment of truth. There it is. Get used to that. Because I'm bad at things. It's like there's a person here. And there's a guy here. Which makes me kind of think he gave a mission, but I don't know now. We're gonna go get the pickle. I unlocked the pickle for no reason. Look at this guy. Oh yeah. Acting like he's drunk at the picnic. Let's see his running skills. Spoilers, he plays the same running skills as everybody else in this game. But he's a pickle. He's Gherkin this jerkin. And we're gonna take him immediately to the pickle shop. We're rich. I should have tons of gems by now. Hundreds of coins. Moldy pickle. American pickle. Alright, so it's either Disco Pickle. Kind of. We'll give him this. And Michael. Let's pickle it up. Now we're ready. Back to the briny deeps. Alright, so let's see. All side stuff's done there. All side stuff's done there. You're good?
Hasta la vista.
Pasta la vista. Pus la strama. So the goal is going to be 100, 100. Or 25, 100. And the briny deeps. Don't forget you can kick in this game. This pickle's running fine so far. I mean, that's not his fault. You can't blame Captain Pickle, Uncle Bill, for my mistakes. Oh my god, he does like 70s dancing. I need time to focus with him running. I gotta pop those dances out again. So he was doing a stanky leg, he was doing some sort of shuffle step. He had it all. Try to trick me, game. I feel like my butt clenches while I play this game. Doing these intense moments like that. Seems good so far. Strong run. First timer's looking good here. This should be the last stretch. Stay strong. Don't be a droopy pickle. Yep, not really. Why can't I do? Oh, because I only didn't get all the things. I say, why can't I do the Rocket Man part? Answer my own question. Alright. Alright, so you...
Run a foul.
Alright, so he has a volcano-looking sticker thing still. And he might be a mission. So I need to watch for that. I kind of feel like you really go down those steps. Like that twisty part that we talk about. Like one of those parts. I really wonder if you can go down with them. Okay. Now it still feels good here. So hopefully I can accomplish like 3 things at once here now. I wish you could still see down. Right there. I think that's part of the problem. I also get dead quiet that part. Oh, I did that because we met where it screwed me on the stickers. Not the stickers. It screwed me on the gems there. If we're gonna do this good. We're gonna do this good. We're going all the way. Let's go all the way. That might be a song. I don't really know. I feel like it is, but really can't confirm that right now. So. You can say bad things to a pickle, right? Like I didn't want to call Commander Video fat in the other video because it seemed mean. But if I call him like a jerk offin instead of a gherkin, or gherkin off, you know, something like that, I can't be that bad, right? Or their pickle police are gonna come after me and say that was mean. Because you know what? Maybe he's mean. Look at this. Look at these freaking John Travolta ass dances. And you're gonna tell me that I can't make fun of him when he slams into the walls? By no fault of mine. That's ridiculous. Wait, where did I screw it? Oh, I just had like a weird mental lapse there for a second. Oh, that's right. It's the gems at the end. Yeah, there we go. That a boy, pickle boy. Pickle man. Here's your man. Oh, you. Ugh, I hate that part. I don't like Pickle Boy. Uncle Pickle is a dill. You know what? I think that should be enough for an exciting little video here. Wait, do they all have? This one has a red check mark too. I don't know. There's a lot going on. So next time we're gonna do this. We're gonna get another sticker. We're gonna try to finish up the rest of the stickers. We're gonna go to the Monster Within bonus round over here. Got all sorts of stuff going on. I'll see you then. That we still have not found, correct? We don't know where those two guys are. Shelly's cheese hole. We're back. The one thing that does mean then, though, is that those sticker things don't unlock new characters. They just unlock that level. I kind of wish there was an easier way to tell which path to take. Like, they give you the little shadows of things to look for. I kind of wish there was a shadow on the path names, too. Of like, hey, this one has this thing. This one has this thing. Did we do this right last time? Is this one? Oh, yeah. Is this one? Yeah, I did like 20 things at once then. I thought. I might have made a bad decision. Might be seeing this again shortly. Once I beat it on the gem path, I'm gonna go back to regular path. When nothing's this way. That's that part. I remember. I remember you. Are there any good pickle jokes? Like, your mother's a dirty cucumber. I peeled your mom last night. Your sister's seedless, if you know what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. Maybe not. Why would I pay you for a frozen pickle today when I can have a regular pickle tomorrow? That's a good one, too. Alright, we're 100% going regular path again next time. I think there's nothing this way but deceit and lies. But I did it perfect again. I think we did that before. But it's canon practice. That's what we're here for now. And one. I think I did that anyway, right? This should be the last time you ever see this level. If I play my cards right, it should be the last time you ever see this level. So the trick should be play it normal. You stay down here, boy. You stay down here. I think there's a secret path over here, too. Secret being a not so strong operating word, but the word I'm going to use anyway. The one path looked highly suspect. Nothing down it for some reason. This way. Alright, this is the middle path. Alright, so we have the checkpoint. Alright, so we're gonna go middle path here. When I can. Maybe go bottom path third time? Because I don't remember which one I went the other time we did this. Wait, I would have went... Presumably I went the way that has nothing on it. Right? Sure it was. Ooh, no! Don't try to scumbag me. Actually, you know what we have? Let's save some time. Let's be smart. Is that thing always there? The glowing thing? Do these have... Wait, do those have hidden stickers? No. So I think we have all the strip now, right?
Fishing for condiments.
I think we have all the shrimp. So we should be able to get another new character today. In mere minutes. So we should have a new character. Those corns look like snakes. That disturbs me on many levels. Yeah, I don't have to do that, and I can't help myself. It's just like part of the game. I can just sit here like, here, not so much right here. Like, I don't need to do anything. I can just run. Who needs gold? You have it all. Instead of doing the hard path, I can just sit here and go like this. I got the 1977 dance moves. I'm the greatest pickle of all time. I'm drinking my Schlorts at home on the couch. That's all that matters now. I'm here busy trying to get money. Try to make that paper. It's probably actually harder to do it this way than to get the money. Because now I'm just trying to go like off path. Trying to be different for different sake. Almost got me. The floor looks like The Shining in this part. The other problem with redoing these constantly too is I lose track of what I felt like this was different for a second, even though I don't think it was. New character, give him over. It's only one day. We'll be on a honeymoon. Doll Hollow in no time. That's disturbing. Another favor to ask. Take this interloper off our hands. You got it.
Congratulations. You've unlocked Dave.
Dave. I'm gonna finish this just to try to figure out where Mary McCheese over there is. I'm gonna look one more time right now. So I kind of feel like there's a hidden path in here. Like, why would you be able to do this? Huh? Huh? Video games. I know video games. And that wasn't an angry punching, by the way. That was a happy me slappy. I know video games brag moment. Because you have to ask yourself, why would there be an extra path there for no reason? I also have to ask myself, why must I drive the steer? No, we're done now. No, we're good. What are you gonna say now? We violated health codes. Peace out, friends. I'll do my wedding dance for you. The checkpoint should be closer to here. Or there should be a break for this bad boy. This fat picklehead's in the way. Kind of hard to see where these jumps are when your fat head's in the way. Did I... Alright, so I just got an achievement called What's This? I kind of feel like I got credit for what just happened there. Not 100% sure. So we're gonna do it again. And if I can't tell next time what happened, guess what? We're gonna do it again. Because I'm gonna have to do it again anyway. Might as well get it done now while I remember. You all have to remember. You're dealing with the mind of a very sensitive 35-year-old. Anything will set me off and make me forget half of my day today. So I might not remember that I went back here 17 times and died 16 times too many. And whatever else happens in this tunnel, it stays in this tunnel. Because this is like Las Vegas, baby. See, so we're good. Whatever happened back there stays back there. But now we know. So we got that crazy coin. We're back. We're going to change to Dave the Eggman. Let's go, Yoshi. This party's getting packed.
Foodland.
Oh, you know what the other problem is then? Well, I have everything else. I do need the sticker out of that level still. What's Eggman got? Not even bothered letting him roll solo. I feel like we have to go avocado. Oh, there's a bank robber though. Alright, so the more capes we buy, the more we have. You can have the hearts. Does that change me? Wait, does that change me to... That's stupid. Well, now I know I don't have to back out all the way. I just have to load the shop, which probably takes the same amount of time. Let's go, Avocado Dave. Prove your worth.
Fishing for condiments.
Alright, one last time. I know. I know. But we got... Look, he ripped his face off just to come here. And it's food. It's his people. When he slides, he puts his hands down in front of him. Let's just give him a break. We'll let him do Foodland. This moldy SOB. He dribbles, he spins. He's got tricks. This is supposed to be the normal path. How many times have I done that now? Oh, ketchup style ketchup. I don't know if I ever actually pay attention to that. What I'm doing is tricks. What else are we here for? So all I really want is that checkpoint. Because I feel like everything we need is past that checkpoint. Okay. And now we know he's not on the gem path, because we did the gem path like 27 times. So in practice... Unless he's down that hole. You know what? I don't trust that now. There was no spikes down that one. Okay. I mean, well, I don't know why you wouldn't put spikes there, then, you know, piss someone off. It's trying to get everything for people in line. Whatever. That's the way the game wants to play it. That's the way we'll play it. I feel like this sticker's not a real sticker. It's probably down that hole, actually. And I've skipped that hole every time now, too. So it shouldn't be back there, right? Yeah, there we go. You're too good at the game. You miss dumb things. That seems like a backwards lesson to teach people. There we go. So hopefully to round it up today, we get whoever this is.
Just deserves.
Alright, so we're going to try to get gold, gems, sticker, bullseye. And that in turn will unlock the secret sticker level for next time, for tomorrow. You know where the sticker is? That's a giant step in the right direction. Now, oh, sausage face. Now we're ready for a show. Oh, wait, what is that? Was there... Son of a bitch. Dave, I hate you! You fat avocado. No, I know, Romeo. My dog's groaning, so I probably just woke him up by screaming. But I'll pretend he's groaning on my side. It's so bad, Toby. His old man voice, because he's an old man dog! He just doesn't care. He just sleeps. I yell. I yelled, he doesn't care. He's also afraid of things like, not so much thunder and lightning, but like when it sounds like something blew up outside of my house, or the cops ripped down the street, or anytime where I'd actually want some sort of canine protection, he likes to hang out. He likes to hang out and just hide from things. The best example was if people come bang on the door, which, to be fair, more times than not, it's usually my dad, like coming down to say hi or something along those lines. He hides behind me. His go-to move in scary stitches is to hide behind me. Pretty much making him the worst guard dog ever. He's also a pit bull. I don't know if that adds to the story or not. It probably does. I said that earlier. He's a pit bull. He's a broken pit bull that I rescued from the pound about 10 years ago now. It's been me and him for a long time. But I know people get weird about pit bulls, but he's literally one of the nice ones that you don't have to worry about. And even in situations where you would think like, hey, the pit bull's gonna snap out, he does not. He will wrestle with me, or fight with me, or whatever you want to call it, and he just kind of looks at me like I'm an asshole. If I try to give him like an RKO when he's laying in the bed, he's not phased. He really just says like, stop being a stupid human, please let me go back to bed, blah blah blah. Beam me up. Alright, so I hope, let's see if our boy Avocado Dave can hit that bullseye. If so, he might be a keeper. That's, no, that was right there. The BS game.
Congratulations.
Oh, we gotta unlock the puppet show. Is this even a level? No, it's just a puppet show. Alright, so next episode we're gonna start with a puppet show called The Monster Within. Waits. I don't really know why. We're going back to our boy Avocado Dave. We're gonna get this day started right.
Foodland.
So after looking up what it takes to get like the plus double plus.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Like, where was it? Like this level. Getting the double plus takes a lot of boring work. So we're gonna start. Lose my voice already. We're gonna start skipping those. Those aren't that's not that important. Like I'll show those at the end as a separate video thing. I also found out there's 3 hero quests per level, so this guy should have his own hero quest as well. So we have to try to find that. I think I'm gonna do all the super tough levels all the way at the end. Did I do most of these? No. I think I'll do most of those at the end. So we're gonna watch this video, and we're gonna go from there.
The inhabitants of Foodland had one thing in common. It was their love of Sausage Santa. He was a king amongst kings. They'd often say, a veritable force of integrity, compassion, and cheddar.
He was the Sausage Santa, cherished leader of Foodland. It's hard to rhyme with Santa, and for that we should have planned.
Wet Fart Cheeseburger, his closest friend and advisor, was the first to notice when Sausage Santa had changed. His appetite for joy had been replaced with a thirst for destruction. His cheddar filling, now more of a monster. He imprisoned 2 of his knights, Terry Tomato and Pete Potato, for the crime of having dumb names. And worse yet, he threw away Bigfoot's most prized possession, his bald spot.
How does one remove a bald spot? I cannot even guess. It seems like it would hurt a lot and leave a gross abscess.
Oh, what a nightmare! The scrumptious kingdom of Foodland was in grave danger. It was clear to Wetfart now that the dastardly Timbletot was pulling the strings on this metallic impostor of the Sausage Santa. And although it was a long shot, he decided to seek the help of his oldest friends.
The commanders did what they did best. They kicked Timbletot's butt. They kicked it east, they kicked it west. They showed him what was what.
The day was saved, yet Wetfart was nowhere to be found. Nobody knew where it was he'd gone. But there were theories. Some say he's been busy behind the scenes, helping the commanders in ways they don't even realize. Others say the creators of Runner 3 were pressed for time and unable to animate another character. It's a mystery that haunts the otherwise jovial Sausage Santa to this very day.
Foodland saved and so's the day, so now we bid adieu. But first let's shout, hip hip hooray for commanders brave and true.
I learned so much right there. That was amazing. That was beautiful. Sausage Santa is not really the bad guy we thought he was. Bimblebotter got him. So I'm gonna do this level one time real quick. We're gonna try to find if there's a hero quest on here for this guy. I mean, I know there is. I'm gonna try to find where it is. Thank you, Kieran, for telling me that there's 3 hero quests per level. So I guess my original guess of people mean stories is true, or people mean hero quests, we're gonna call it. This is the level where I think I need to jump through the floor to find something, but I never really tried it. So we might be doing that a couple times. But we'll do this once, see if I can find it. If not, we'll go to World 2 tonight. For those keeping up with the random life stories I tell, I was at the Pocono race this weekend. It was drizzling, rainy, cold, windy. We hid in my friend's truck almost the entire day because it was that cold and crappy out. Not really the party atmosphere we were going for. But we did have a good time. We all caught up. The group hasn't really got to see each other for a while. And the friend that I was saying that, you know, I was worried about the dumb BS fight and the anxiety stuff, he said, "Hi, good to see you," as soon as I saw him. I wanted to get the nonsense out of the way, so I hit him rapid fire with, "Hey, just to make sure that you don't hate me." And we went from there. It turns out we were both, he felt awkward after the argument we had on St. Paddy's Day, and he just doesn't really reach out to anybody as it is. It's a weird combination of many things. But him and I were cool. We had a nice little day together, and good times were had. You know what? There was a second path back there. I kind of wonder if that was the other way to go. But I was before Sunday, I was legitimately super stressed out about seeing my friend's situation. So I actually feel better. I actually feel way better about how everything worked out. I guess the moral of the story is, if you drink too much, don't be an angry drunk. Or, you know, maybe man up a little quicker if you're upset about something. Half of it's on both of us there, half of it's on him. But problem solved. Today is also the only day in like the past week. How did it get down to that? Today's like the only day in the past week where it's been really nice out. And I'm inside playing video games. Duty calls. This is hard work, someone has to do it. We're gonna try to go this way. I don't really think this is... I didn't even see that guy there. We'll do one more try. Then we'll then go to the whole new world. I kind of want to jump on that balloon. Jump on that turkey. Like down here, it looked. If this way doesn't get me to the second trampoline, something else has to then. All right, I'm not sure. I kind of think I have a vague idea of where it was. However we get to that second trampoline, that's probably gonna be it. So let's see what we can do next. Alright, we did the retro levels, the stickers. Let's try one of these one more time. I kind of want to do all these last because they're all gonna be hard, and I'd rather, like, if I'm building up a skill to do this, I'd rather, if I'm doing this hard stuff, I'd rather do it all in a row. Not really split it up back and forth. I'm actually just going to try to beat it, I think. Were there checkpoints in these things? Come on, this is getting stupid already. Ugh. How isn't that quick enough for that? I don't know how to get down there any faster. Okay, I'm done trying. We should try to beat it now. I think it's been 5 deaths. When we get to 10, I'll skip the rest of it. The one game tip, the one tool tip for this game says the impossible levels aren't actually impossible. I think they're dirty liars. Just trying to fool me. Ooh, that was close. But too bad it's not really going to matter, because it didn't do it all in one go. Please let us have a checkpoint. Flying through. Sliding. No, I did not press. I didn't let go of up or down or whatever. I thought it was worth a try. Just not good at it. That's gonna be like the ultimate hardest part of this whole thing, I think. So everything else is just working on like reaction speed like that. Or dropping down there. I'm impressed I can do that. I did it twice now. That's full consistency. Alright, do not screw up now. Oh, there are checkpoints. Oh my god. So ballpark, we're about halfway there. That's good. That's where we want to be. Screw you, gems. Freaking floor I can't see. I think Avocado Dave is really the trick to this game. Don't need to show off. Oh my god, are you kidding me? If I wasn't progressing, I wouldn't even keep trying right now. That's the worst part. Like, I'm actually doing it, and it's harder to stop then. It's like a drug. I think I could probably run on top of here. Not proceeding with that. Oh. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Fuck you. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. So I guess you can make it between those guys somehow. it's so frustrating. Alright, if I make it past this point again, we're skipping it for now. I think I almost have this, though. If you watch me play Super Meat Boy, you remember these kind of days. At least Super Meat Boy, probably the same amount of time per level. Alright, we're done for now. Now I'm regressing. Now it's not worth it anymore. But if you remember Super Meat Boy days, those were like rapid fire failures. That's even worse for that. That's what happened now. We're gonna go back. Which one did we do second? Spookyland, right?
Spookyland.
So we're gonna go to Spookyland now, and we're gonna start finishing stuff up. Do some gem runs, try to get some stickers, finish quests for our friends. The Wolf Quest was one of them, right? We're not gonna be able to do that one yet. Alright, here we go.
The Frothy Pit.
The wolves won the pies, right? If not, we're gonna go back there, and I'll figure out some way to tape it. See, this is the part that throws me off now. This is why I don't like switching. This is why I don't like switching back and forth between things. Because now, this is like super slow compared to that last thing we were just doing. It's kind of discombobulating. When you're used to going 100 miles an hour every day, and you start driving a car 50, you're like, this seems way too slow. And that's what's happening right now. I forget if I said before, to get regular perfect in one of these levels, you need to do the regular gold run and get 100 of all the gold, get the boom boxes, and then hit the bullseye. To get the other perfect, you have to do a gem run, get all 100 gold bars, get all the boom boxes, and hit the bullseye. So that's the amount of time it takes me to hit the bullseyes is entirely too repetitive to force anybody to watch that. So that's why we're just going to try to do all the, say, the base level stuff, and I'll find some way to put the other stuff in. Because you'll go nuts. I'll go nuts and you'll go nuts if I make you watch this crap too much. Let's go. The fast part. That was panic too. That was panic setting in. I was going too fast. I accidentally missed that on purpose. I wonder if enough the rockets count towards that level too. It's almost time. So we know we can miss that first thing. There we go. There's just a bug in my head. I'm afraid to touch my face right now. I can't touch my face when I play games. There we go. Built Ford tough. There we go. Ah, that feels good. Yes, we got the pink plus for gold run, and the other one comes from doing a normal run, like I said. So the wolf was definitely the pies, right? We got that too. Okay.
The Gibbering Cliffs.
Jibba jabba. That was rapid fire. That was an ugly jump, holy cow. They ain't messing around now. How's that miss like that? The loser. Dave's ups are not what they used to be. From when he was a young avocado. Now he misses freaking gold bars and upsets me. Is there something special I need to be watching for in this level, by the way? Like that? And it's not even by a checkpoint. Thank God. Alright. So now, biggest issue we're gonna have is trying to hit that John. For some reason, that weird jumping part was a lot easier. I just like blacked it out somehow. We just got the dumb sticker now. We're here for the puppet shows. That chip looks different every time. Now we did it at least. That backwards running going down and everything. So I'm gonna try to finish this. We're gonna call it a day. This is getting dangerously close to, you know, just crazy rage. Alright, I gotta tank it. Alright, this is the last try for the day. Either we see the end, or you see this finish tomorrow. already cooking up plans for tomorrow in my head. Alright. See you guys tomorrow, where we try to finish this level and we do some other stuff. Late. We call that a cold open, or hard open, or something. We're just ready to go. I'm probably supposed to jump over. Okay. The top is not the key. Going through the bottom. Sneaking through the back door. Sliding in through the screen door. That's really the key. You would have thought I learned that after the first 5 or 6 times I failed on it. So the game sets you up, because you do this like 20 times before that part. See? It's a setup all along. Just give me a nice ending here. Just tuck me right into sleep. There we go. Give me that purple plus plus. Or whatever you want to call it. I hate video games. This is, see, that's why I will not make people watch that over and over. Okay, so I think my plan is, we know the wolf wants the pies. So there's the wolf, there's a cat, there's the baby doll, and I don't know, but something else. I'm trying not to redo the same levels so many times. So I would think like the wolf, the baby doll face, and something else are the 3 side quests. But I don't really know. So I was gonna try to like split those up separate. I don't know how possible it is though. So we might be going double through a lot of these levels. I'll try not to if I can. I kinda hope this is the 3rd pie we need to. That'd make me feel a lot better. Like maybe evil babies up here? We'll find me baby bottles through the old levels. I actually think I missed a gem a little while ago. That's kind of a bummer. Because I seem to be doing okay so far. Well, I think I missed a gem and not a gold bar. So I'm not as concerned about that 49 gold. Yeah, see? Look, it makes sense. I'm a baby. I'm Zimbo. Like, trivial matters. Find 3 porcelain pals, jump on there, smash their faces to unlock them. Okay. Let's find those porcelain pals. Especially if you want me to smash stuff. Like, this game just makes me... This game induces the smash nature of people. This game tries to screw me over. actually can't tell how good I'm doing. I know that pie was good, and I kind of feel like I missed some stuff, but I'm not 100% on it right now. No, I did not. Alright. But we are going to miss this. Whew. Okay. So we have the babies. Do we have all the pies now? It's a baby face one. That's not a pie. Not a pie. Pie. So it should be 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Hazelman. So we should be unlocking new characters today. Doesn't that feel the best? Isn't that what we're really here for? To make new running friends? I feel like we've seen this level a lot of times. So we're stay down here. Why do I feel like this is when we drop the pies off? I feel like a wolf would live here on the water. I'm confused now, to be honest with you. This isn't the wolf level. It can't be. Maybe it is. I remember there being that much beach around. Alright, let's go, Bobby. Bobby Wolf. New stranger. He smells worse than milk brine. But his name is...
Me.
Oh! We unlocked Mario. Alright then. So I guess we're going to use some Charles Martinet for a little bit. See what kind of nonsense we buy in the shop. He can have a dope hat, since he doesn't want other things. Since he doesn't want to be part of the crew and get dressed up with everybody else, and dressed like a Mr. Rogers reject. Just have to go through and do other stuff. No, we just did that one, so we'll hold off on that. That's a baby in the pie.
Fraulein Amberflat.
We'll at least do a gem run here. That goofy old man run he's got going on. It's the right way? Yeah, I guess so. Didn't really seem like there was a switcher there. Oh, it's one of those jerk parts, isn't it? Oh, this one's not bad. There's that one somewhere around here. That was like the devil. I think this is gonna be a $25.99 job. This would be an awesome place to be riding that roller coaster, though. No jerk nights for us. Almost did it. Almost fancied myself right through there. Not good enough right now. That wasn't that good, Charles. Charlie boy. Not that good.
The wording way.
Maybe Pickle Boy up there. Maybe, did he get? No, he didn't give us a mission. We just got the baby one. There should be one more. I feel like Pickleman is really going to be the key to tying this level together. Should be able to drop kick the eyes. Bye, Chopper Boy. A little chopping buddy. I didn't seem like that. Actually, didn't seem like where we're going first. I'm gonna try watching this path as best as I can. Because the other level had that weird hidden trapdoor pathway. This is a stupid angle. That was alright. Maybe not super thrilled about it, but it was okay. I was supposed to stomp on his head, wasn't I? We were given one thing to do, and that was stomp. Oh, I haven't skipped a checkpoint somehow. We're just supposed to stomp on babies' heads, and I decided that wasn't the right thing to do.
The wording way.
So hopefully you can do both this time. I think we should do everything. I don't think there's anything really past. No, there was extra things past that head. Crap. Screw this stupid car. How did I even skip the checkpoint then? Is there just not one back there because of driving the car? Or did I screw something else up? Yeah, like I don't remember. I'm gonna be in a checkpoint then. my stupid baby head. Yeah, see, you can't do... Okay, you can't do both. I know I can beat this now. No, we can beat it.
Bound by law.
So hopefully this should be the last one for the day. If there's a little bonus buddy to talk to, hopefully we meet him. Hopefully we get that weird alien sticker, and we're good to go. This was one that was a pain in the butt for many moons. I think it's not gonna be easier now if I'm trying to do like extra bonus junk. Leave me alone. This is my safety path. Glasses are kind of slipping off my face right now, too. Oh, screw that sticker, I guess. Well, you know what? Then hopefully I can beat this. Oh, thank you again. Was there a baby face on this one too? Is that why I came here, or no? So I can come back and go. I can go back and get that baby face then too. We can pop that back out. That's really disorienting. It just force jumps you over like that. Whee! Thought you get me, didn't you? Thought you get me, didn't you? I was close. See that? That panic double jump right there at the end? Nice, there we go. Alright, Charles Martinet, voice of Mario and others. Let's see at this bullseye. You are the best. You are the best, sir. Okay. Next time I'm gonna try to find either the baby skull or figure out what the next level is that we can unlock the third person while we do this. So I'll see everybody tomorrow for more nonsense. Late. I don't think it'll be this level because I don't think there's room for a third person. But I don't know. The oldest hero is the hardest hero to find. Or something along those lines. I don't even know what that means right now. I think one of the things I like about doing these gem paths is it actually kind of feels like a different game. Or a different level, not a different game. But at least like doing... Even though I have to redo the same level like 27 times, them changing the path changes it up just enough. Where it's a little bit better. Until that happens, really. So you get BS'd. Also, a couple of these paths this way Seems like you can go two different directions. So it seems like I can like shift right. I'll shift left if I needed to. And I don't really remember this one normal. It doesn't seem like I'm missing anything. But it seems like I'm missing something. I don't know what made me think of it, but over the weekend, there's a local carnival festival thing that me and my friends go to every year. And there's this amazing, it's almost like a taco truck, taco place. Like they have a real restaurant, but they take the taco truck to events. And they apparently have gator tacos now. So I had a gator taco for dinner on Saturday night. And it was awesome. It was better than I thought it would be. It's kind of like, the meat kind of tasted more fried than just like plain meat. It was pretty good. I also got sriracha ranch as a sauce on my taco. So I added a little zing to the gator. Screwed up one way and screwed up the other way. But if you ever can eat a gator taco, or eat any kind of gator, I suggest you go for it. Life's about experimentation. And I like trying weird foods. That was my fault. I usually drag one of my friends into eating spicy food with me, or at least random food. For a couple football seasons, we both eat a raw egg as like inauguration for the football season, as we'll call it good luck for the Cowboys. His and my favorite football team. And I don't think we did anything weird last year. Son of a bitch. So in retaliation, I bought the One Chip Challenge chips, which are spicy as hell and supposed to like kill your mouth. And I also bought the Peanut Challenge nuts, which is 5 peanuts that gets spicier with each nut. I've seen other people do it, and it seems like it makes you want to throw up and die. And that's really the effect I'm going for when I try to get my friends and I to eat stupid foods. And I was talking pretty well there. I was trying not to stutter too much. Doing the high speed stuff worked out okay. But we're getting those spicy nuts. And I'm gonna make him eat them, whether he likes it or not. So he better be ready. That's all I'm gonna say. Coming for you, sucker. Coming for you. Third one should be a dropkick, right? Those babies are hard to find. So I wonder where... Oh, the big worm boy.
The vestibule of justice.
Worm boy is probably the third mission giver. I'm gonna go back to the beginning then. I think we found the tape for the retro levels. So I think next time I'm gonna do retro levels for the day. Should be able to fly through all those in about 20 minutes like last time. This was the first one I found the tape on. So we can finally go back and eye it up for realsies. So, in a game where you need to be able to judge distances to jump, dive, kick, drop kick, whatever you want to call it, making me go face first like that seems near nigh impossible to pull off successfully. Oops. Ugh. These nice BS angles are shown here. That dude looks like evil Einstein. Albert Evil. I guess we're gonna have to redo this one too later. I think for most of these, though, like if we get like most of the collectibles together, if I clean up the levels, you're not really missing anything. At least not on these older, and at least not on these ones. Like the impossible ones are probably interesting to watch over and over. The slow speed trash, probably not as much. I feel like you should be talking to me, fat boy. Why didn't you want to talk to me? Is there a different path somewhere? I got you, boy. You're showing your hand too fast. Poker face is no good. Weird. So where is it then? It has to be... It almost has to be him, doesn't it? Maybe the gold path instead? Alright, we're gonna go back to the baby smashing ones then. Who has baby smashing to be done? Alright, you. You.
The Gibbering Cliff.
Seems like these are the ones that have the extra stuff, right? Kind of as a general statement. All we want to do is find that baby. Getting the gold adds to the music. It does nothing else for me right now. Eyeballed right in the mush. Why does it do that to me? I forget if I told everybody, but every year, this is probably a repeatable story. Every year snakes move back into my house when spring-ish comes, or summer now, or whatever you want to call June when it's 60 and rainy almost every day. But the snakes are back. The first day I saw 3 or 4 babies underneath my front porch. They poked their little heads out when I'm not outside, and then when I go to look at them, they usually scurry away while I scurry away. Because they always say they're more afraid of you than you are of them, but that's a dirty lie. Because I am more afraid than they are. But I saw another one the other day, a solo one, and I saw a solo one today, and they look bigger than they used to be. So I think they're still growing as well. Generations will live on. I'm trying to watch up there for a baby head. Did not see it though. Maybe it's a gold path. Has to be, right? Alright, one more. Wait. I don't want to replay it. I guess I probably can. So I can probably just not go that path, right? Alright, so we're gonna do the plain one. We're playing this normal. This is the last time I'll do a solo for today. Try to cut back on the repetition. The first summer I moved into my house, though, was when... Was it the first summer? Yeah, it had been. So So the first summer I lived here, my backyard is kind of marshy, or marsh-like. There's a little pond back there, and there's also like a big open field. And no one ever cuts the grass in the big open field because it's kind of joint property, but not really. So it sits there. And the first summer I was here, my neighbors were like, hey, our backyard floods. Would you mind if we trenched out the back to try to alleviate some of the water damage that we always get when it rains? And I was like, no problem, guys. That seems like a reasonable request from reasonable people. So I let them dig it up, and
The gibbering
maybe a week or two later tops, all of a sudden, I go outside of my house, and there's a giant snake just chilling on my sidewalk. And to me, that was like, well, this is a little too far. And that was the beginning of the great snake adventure of my living in this domicile. I've ripped up bushes to try to get them to stop hanging out in bushes, because one of the first years I was here, I saw them, they made a ball in the bush, or there was at least one or two just chilling in a bush. And either way, when snakes go into balls, they're usually banging each other. So I wanted to cut back on the snake baby making process as much as possible. Eventually, at this point, I've come to find out that they, 100%, without a doubt, Toby's guarantee of the world, they live under my front porch. It's a big cement slab, which according to the internet is a place where snakes like to live. I'm not putting my hand under there to see how many under there. I'm not putting anything under there to try to upset them, because then they're just going to come after me. So now we're at the point in my life where I pretty much live with the snakes. Because as long as we run away from each other, everything should be okay. I don't hate them, they don't hate me. Copacetic, good to go. This also seems like a no baby head path, which is actually more upsetting than anything else I was just talking about the time being. Okay, so there's no baby heads this way. Not really sure where to go back to get that one then. Be at 100%. Not really sure where the baby head is. We should get a special plus at least. Perfect plus. There we go. I'll take that. Well, I don't want to keep doing that and being obnoxious, so we will go to the caves. The caves. So we did that one. We'll do one more today. We will end the day in Retroland. Until next time, tomorrow, we will hang out more in Retroland. It's one of these kind of puzzles. Is he gonna keep going up with me? Smoke does not hurt us. Get those 5Gs. We will call it a day after this. Thank you for watching as always, and we will be back tomorrow to try to beat some more levels. I might try to find the side guys between then and now, just to like, I'll throw a little clip at the beginning of the episode or something if I do it. But I will see you next time for more nonsense. Thanks.
unlocked Auntie Rooty.
Hello, darkness, my old friends. It's time for Runner 3 again. Hopefully, if I timed my videos right, you should see the fact that we unlocked... Oh, this is fine. We unlocked the side mission, the last side mission for the first world. I kind of think I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. I said like 5 or 6 times. There had to be something hidden in those damn rocks. And there was. So I feel a little justified with the game verifying that for me. I'm a little upset that the game is rigged in a way where near impossible to tell you're actually supposed to go down there. Just kind of BS. That's okay. You know, it's a game. It is what it is. So you saw that. You saw me get the noodle bowls.
Congratulations.
Right? I think those noodle bowls. I got the noodle bowls for that. And then we unlocked Mrs. Rubertuber. Or some sort of carrot-like creature. Lady. Whatever you want to call her. So after today, maybe today, when we start doing... Oh, no. When we start doing more levels again, we will be busting her out. But for now, it's calm time. We're gonna get some cash, become cash money millionaires, get over that thing. Oh, there's a thing. The thing with the thing. We're gonna get rich. We're gonna buy her some nice carrot clothes. Turn into a cake maybe if we have to. That's 5 coins, okay. And we'll go from there.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So I'm pretty sure that when I go for the second half of the hero mission thing in this world then too, I'm probably going to have to cheat, which is how I found to fall on the rocks, to be honest with you. Because it seems near impossible to do it by yourself. The game teaches you kind of quick, don't fall on rocks, you're going to die. And then it tells you then you have to fall on rocks. And you get magical, weird noodle bowl guys. And this is like Donkey Kong. What we need now is a hammer. Come on. Scumbag move right there. I really kind of wish at this point with these retro levels that they did a little bit less. Because I know maybe I'm not the best at everything. I like to think I'm the best at everything, but I know I'm not really the best at everything. And the fact that you can just kind of blaze through these, kind of disappointing. Like, I think I had more trouble with those first ones, getting the hang of how this part of the game works, than I have. Sorry, than I have past that point. And it seems kind of weird, considering this is supposed to be like endgame material-ish. You know, I think I missed a coin. I don't count this as this being hard, by the way. This is just the game cheating. Trying to set me up. Can we not go back up there now? That's a fun noise. Okay, the game set me up for this one. But these aren't hard. These are like fun little time killers. And at that point, I would have rather had more real levels. That's just stupidity. But now we know the acid's bad for you. Acid is only good for genes. Keep that in mind. Life tip. And why does this have a hole? Interesting. Like it's kind of trying to box me out of stuff. Maybe not really. Maybe a little bit. In the Great Job debate of 2018, which I kind of told everybody about, where freaked out about my possible career, my new role at my job if I'm going to have one. With all of that, as of right now, we're still at about the same place, but the sorry, I don't know why I have to clear my throat. The main project that I'm on right now, though, which is getting all of our stuff into the cloud, magical cloud. The manager of that team was like, we had a meeting today. We have meetings every day. Too many meetings, actually. But we had a meeting today, which isn't really exciting. And he was talking about how they recently did his budget. Going forward, he's pretty sure that his team's going to need another person coming out of our cloud nonsense, because there's just not enough people to do all the work. And it kind of seems like it's a preemptive setup for the fact that I might actually get sent over there. And I don't want to pretend like I don't like doing work, because that's not true at all. I actually work pretty hard. In spite of what I do or say here, I take work pretty seriously. But he was saying, like, oh, there's space for another person. And I'm trying to figure out if it's just a setup to be like, in 6 months, be like, oh, by the way, Toby, you're over here now. And I'm hoping that he, in spite of the fact I don't really talk a lot in some of our meetings, because it's way outside of my knowledge level, maybe he'll just accept me for me. And be like, you know what? You don't know everything yet, but you might someday, and he won't mind that I don't know everything right now. I'll learn. I'll learn and get more smarter. I just need time to do it. It's kind of a boring story, I guess. Unless you're me. Like, if you're me, and people are threatening your job-ish, it's pretty scary. If you're listening to me talk about it, it probably sounds boring as shit. That's okay. I missed the coin. Oh, son of a... See, the game's now works distracting me from my game now, too. That's the last straw. I wonder why Big Face is over here. Is this just supposed to be a threat? It's down here, right? Do you even have the bats called on us? That's when we know it's quality.
Congratulations.
Sorry. I think there's only 9 levels per one of these things, right? So we're definitely gonna see Carrot Lady today. She's gonna get her day in the sun. We're gonna get whatever vitamin carrots give you. K, right? Right? Carrots are vitamin K? Ketamine or something like that? That seemed like a setup right there. Remember to go back and to the right up there. Try to screw me over, game.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It might be time for it. Might be carrot time. Alright, so there's 10. Oh, sorry, because there's the weird boss fights. That's right. Spider-Man. Bob Spider-Man. Here we go. So they're both coming, right? Look at that. That's video game know-how right there. Panic set in. Took charge of those spiders. Do they respawn? They do. What? That seems like BS. Whoa, don't wait. Do not gun yourself into them like an idiot. That's a lesson right there. Do snakes... God damn it. Do snakes eat spiders? Does anyone know? If so, you call my backyard friends over here. You should be able to go back up like that. Why do I have to kill spiders to beat this? Open your stupid net. Crap. Come on. Alright, so see, if all levels were like this is a challenge. This is the retro challenge we're looking for. What if I stay over there? Can I just like... There we go. So I could have got the coins at the end anyway. I still unlocked an achievement called Spider. I hardly knew her. That's dirty. Because who would want to sleep with a Black Widow spider? She would kill you and not even think twice about it. Oh, look at that. Delicious. We also unlocked... I got a second coin from screwing around and like finding weird holes to fall into and stuff. In those first levels. So, I don't know what getting coins do. And if you know, please don't tell me if you made it this far. But we're going to try to get those coins too, I guess. Alright. We got skin. These are all kind of gross. The mine one's pretty good. We're going jalapeno. What kind of... There we go. Heart containers. Some of these things you can't see when they're on her. Alright, so this is good enough then. Especially if I can't tell where things are going on. Alright, so we should have... We did 2 of the things on here, right? Or we're doing doll heads, that's right. Stickers. Okay. So there's definitely another... There's a wolf and the doll, right? So this guy should be the last one then, alright? I'm probably talking to myself as we go here.
The Gibbering Cliffs.
See, the problem with the way I do the videos, little backdoor action for you here, is I usually do 3 episodes at once. So I usually play for an hour at a time so I don't drive myself nuts. And I try to keep track of what I do. But I can't always. So that leaves us things like today. We're trying to figure out what the hell's going on as I go. That's embarrassing. That's even more embarrassing. Do I need to even go the top way right now? Probably some baby head trick down here somewhere I don't even know about. Pretend this is like Dora the Explorer. If you see a baby's head, you scream real loud. And hopefully I hear you. Through the magic technologies. And I'll get it. I think the game's just cheating me now. So right now I'm just watching for like BS back rooms kind of things. So I kind of feel like that portal right there. The face portal. Ah! I was hoping the game's trying to scam me. I'm hoping for like a face portal kind of thing. Like that seems like a place you could go. But I don't know what else you'd have to do to get in there then. Because there's really no buttons to push. I'm either jumping or I'm jumping or I'm ducking or I'm kicking. Like maybe crushing that box back there's a thing. Even though you don't really have like a true, well, I guess even a butt stomp. No, look, there's tons of those trees. So that was not as special as I thought. But even having to like hold up for some of these things, it gives me that feeling of like, well, if I don't hold up, like, is it down there? Now it's too late to get back there, right? So I took the checkpoint. That's right behind the checkpoint. So I kind of feel that's probably it then. I will go up. I think we established that up is not really the right way. Guys, I'm gonna try to guess through just a little bit more of this. At that point, I will cheat to find out where the last one is, because I don't want to drive everybody nuts. They're gonna cheat and hide stuff. Especially because all this stuff looks like you can go down in it. Okay, you know what? One sec. Okay, I cheated for a minute. The internet does not have what I was looking for. At least in a quick and handy place. So you know what we're just gonna deal. I'll deal with no doll heads right now. And we'll go from there. Muy caliente. Is it down there? Is it down there? So what questions do you have to ask yourself? I don't have the answers to. Oh, this level. Alright, we go this way. And Not that I think this actually has the thing. Okay. So there's another path there, right? I don't know if I would have done that path, necessarily. Also, you know what's probably kind of convenient? That was like, oh, I looked online and see it. But if this is actually a different thing. I swear to God, that's not online. That probably seems like a real douchebag move on my part. But it's not online. I actually just wanted to go this way because, at least you could see the like the ground floor of this path from the other path because it's in the background, and that was my thought process. So hopefully, you know, if you're gonna call me a liar, go for it. But I'd also admit if I lied, because I admitted I couldn't find the other one and I cheated. So it is what that is. What that is. The voice is gonna go up because I don't want to be a liar. So we're gonna do one last thing today, because I think gym runs usually better. Because I tabbed out for a minute, so I might have thrown off my 20-minute game plan. Alright, so I'm assuming this has the last slime ball friend. Or the hero quest friend. Try this way. Go this way first. So it looks like we went those two ways, so... Wait, okay, wait, no. There's another one of those weird paths in the middle here. I don't think we've done that one yet. Right? This looks new? Did we meet Corporal Slimeface here before? Limerick Lamprey. Things are flushed down the toilet. He's a big dum-dum. I lost my words. Okay, thanks, man. Alright, so the slimy eel-looking dude lost his words. And with that, we can call this a day, right? Because it should just unlock everything else without going back through, without finishing it. Yeah, there's a baby head there. There's another level. Oh, okay, we got words. Okay, so next time we'll get some words. We'll try to find the last baby head, and then we should be done with World 2-ish. Kinda maybe. Thanks for watching this time, though, and I will catch you next time for more beat nonsense. Lates. Done this level like 1,000 times now, and nothing good ever really comes from it, but we're going to try it again anyway. And we're going to hope that the letters are someplace easy to find, because if not, you just better get used to this song, man. Or lady. So I don't think this one has any perfects on it yet. I'm going to actually try to get the perfect. We'll go from there. Found the words, even better. So should be coming up. I think that split was right around up here. Good job. Round of applause for the big guy. You know what I just realized? Those little stickers are the puppets. Because of that tooltip that said collect puppets to watch the puppet show. So I think everything that we're getting as we go through here is actually showing up in that puppet show then. And that actually makes it way more fun. There's actually continuity then. That's a good word too. Continuity. It means continuous in my own mind. Hopefully the word's early. That tricks me every time, doesn't it? That's not the first time I've been rooked by that. So since I usually tell weekend stories, depending on what's going on when, last weekend was the race at Pocono. This weekend, tentatively, I'm going to see Kenny Chesney in concert in Philadelphia. And as part of that, I've been told by many friends, Toby, you have to come with because there's some crazy tailgating nonsense there, the likes of you wouldn't believe. I've been told they dump sand in the parking lot because people are nuts. Like, people dump their own sand. Like, the Chesney people do not dump the sand for them. I've been told people dump sand, they bring pools. I mean, obviously everyone gets drunk. And the tickets are $130, plus I'm expected to kick in $30 for food, beverage, all that good stuff, gasoline. And I'm going back and forth on it at the moment, because I'm not the biggest country person, but I do like going to concerts. I do like going out with my friends and going to party-type situations and all that. And right now I'm leaning heavily towards going, because it seems like, from sound, it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. You can find me a nice country girl on there. There's all sorts of songs about country girls. They shake things. Possibly for me. It's the same one that tricked me last time to this too, I think. Interesting. So we're gonna take the fake path this time. But I think in general, even if you don't like a certain type of music, if you like going out and doing things, I think concerts are awesome. It's just everyone's having a good time usually. Not a lot of bullshit happens at concerts really. I mean, there's a few notable cases recently, but I'd like to think that's a extreme. But I would go see, like, I'm not huge into rap. I would go to, come on, you stupid hot pepper carrot. I would go to a rap concert. Like Enzo Amore, whatever. The wrestler is a rapper now. And he's in New York this weekend for between 20 and 30 bucks, I think, were tickets. And if I lived in New York, I'd go see that in a heartbeat. Because that'd probably be a real shit show. But aside from that, like, it's just fun. Live music's awesome. When everyone gets into it, live music is the best. Tons of my favorite moments in life are probably from live concerts, to be honest with you. Like when I when I turned 21 or 22, I got to go see a punk show. I mean, which isn't really like rare for me or anything. I don't think I want to do that. But I got to go see a punk show. It was a band called Over It, who is, I think, probably long gone by now. And a band called Rufio, who at this point is pretty much long gone too, but the guitarist still makes Rufio-like music. But Over It was one of my favorite bands when I was younger. Like, not necessarily growing up, just younger. And because it was at a smaller club, I was in the front, like a cool kid, where all the cool kids are, pushed up the front of the stage. And I was talking to the singer before the show, and I was like, hey, you know, I really like this song, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, well, I don't know if we'll play it or not, but we'll try. And just shit luck, I went to that concert by myself, because all my other friends were going someplace else. And I made friends in the parking lot with a bunch of kids that were waiting outside. And after I asked the singer if they could play that song, he's like, I don't know. The kid that I was talking to earlier, who was a couple years younger than I was even. So he was like 15 or 16, maybe like 17, 18, I don't know. But definitely a couple years younger than me. He was like, come on, man, it's his birthday. He's like, you gotta play it for him. Because I think at some point I obviously mentioned to those kids that it was my birthday. So the singer was like, yeah, we'll see what we can do. And kind of dismissed it. And I was like, okay, whatever. No big deal. Like, I don't expect bands to cater to me just because I'm there. That seems like it'd be a silly thing to expect. So they're playing through their set. And the singer at one point was like, you know, here in PA, you know, we made a lot of new friends, met a lot of cool people. And he's like, and this song goes out to my new friend, Toby. Happy birthday, buddy. And they played the song I wanted to hear. So I got to hear, A, one of my favorite songs by them. B, the singer gave me a shout out for my birthday. And I guess there's not really a C. But in spite of them being broken up, in spite of pretty much anything else, I will probably remember that forever. Like, it was seriously one of the coolest things I can think of in a long time. Definitely one of my top band moments of all time, concert moments of all time. And even though the dude isn't on Twitter anymore, or I wouldn't know how to find him on Facebook, like the singer of the band, even, I think would be about, this is like 13, 14, 15 years later, I would tell that dude in a heartbeat how much that concert experience meant to me, especially because I was debating not going because I was by myself, and everything else. But that's seriously like one of my all-time favorite things I ever got to do. That was a band related. Other cool things like that, or notable things I can think of, just because we're, you know, something to talk about while we're sitting here. That was stupid. When Andrew WK, I saw him once at a smaller club here, and Andrew WK shows are pretty much just like absolute nonsense shit shows where everyone comes on stage, everyone parties, because that's what he's all about. So for the Andrew WK show, when he played We Want Fun, around that point I was up on stage, because everyone's just like crowd surfing everybody up. My friends were like, Toby, go up there, go have fun. So they crowd surfed me up there, and I got to scream We Want Fun part of the We Want Fun chorus of that song, with Andrew WK, microphone in my face, which was honestly awesome as hell too. Fun fact, Andrew WK, a very sweaty, stinky man. Like, you probably look at him and think, wow, he probably smells like crap. And you know what he does? Or not, maybe not crap. I won't say he smells like crap. But he does smell like the sweat that looks like he reeks like. So that was fun. Those are probably the two, like, biggest, like, to me, like, super cool ones like that. But I always have fun at concerts. Or at least I try to. There's always something you can do. Where's that stupid sticker at that? There's always ways to find like fun things to do when you're at a concert. But back to the Kenny Chesney part, I guess. If they make the parking lot into as much of a party as it sounds like, I feel like I need to be there at least once. I don't really have country clothes, but you know, I'll still go. My freaking Converse and my heavy metal band t-shirts and God knows what else. But I'll go. You can't hold me down. Right now we're looking for a baby head, too. Don't forget that. We're looking for that sticker! Crap! So we got the... Oh, no, well, we didn't get to the last baby head one yet. My nose itches. This game that gives me nosy itch. This game that gives me itchy nose syndrome. Because I focus on everything else, and then, like, my body starts acting up against me to try to distract me from my true goals. Alright, so we gotta go high. Not here. Not here. Right there. Okay, so hopefully if we get the baby skull, we can get that. Thank you! Oh, we gotta watch that puppet show then, too. That's how we're gonna close the day, I think. If we can get this last baby skull.
Parallel peril.
We can watch two. Oh, we can unlock 2 characters and watch a show this same episode. Wait, so I want to try to focus on here? Okay, the baby skull. So make sure I'm watching for it. Like, not expecting a collectible to get, and then... So I think what I'm going to do is watch for that classic third path move they've been using over here. I think this is not the third path. Can I switch them in there? No. Okay. That's okay. Okay. All I was doing was jamming on the button there, hoping for the best. He was definitely off on a weird side path, but we got him. So that works for me. So that was definitely easier than I was hoping or thinking. That should give us just enough time to... Alright. Go to you first.
Dull Hollow.
So I guess the trick is to remember where the baby was now. Drop him off. Go to the other thing, drop that off. And then call it a day. Or watch the movie, and then call it a day. Did I do the same time recently? I don't know why I jumped. Now I'm getting nervous that I don't remember where the drop-off point is. I feel like this is the wrong way. And I forgot all about that creepy baby, too. Just gonna make it to the checkpoint. Feels like the wrong way. So where was that then? I'm really not sure who that was. So if I can't find this one, what I will do then instead is we will go. I don't know why. Jump. If this one doesn't work, I will go drop off the other one. We'll watch the puzzle, the puppet show, and then we'll come back to this. I think the trick from the hero quest from now going forward. It's just here, okay. I was gonna say the trick for the hero quest going forward might be just do them all right away so you can keep track. Madama word, here's a reference letter. You run the Schlorts.
Congratulations, you've unlocked Frankenstein.
Boy, I like this guy. Let's play with Frankie here. So I'm not gonna. No, we'll use him for a little bit. Even though I'm about to unlock 2 characters, we'll use Frankenstein for a little bit going forward, and whoever I get next, we will unlock after that. We're going mummy. Alcoholic mummy. That's all he needs. Alcohol mummy is the key. Alright, so now we're here.
The vestibule of justice.
This was the random path one? Right? Maybe? Is this how quick I forget things, though? Notice how he goes beer first? This dude doesn't kick. He punches his way through his beer. Like Popeye. Yeah. I went there last time, didn't I? When we found it? Nope, that's the way to get over there. Oh my god, he even boozes it before he runs. It's like a bar crawl now. Bar crawl in the creepiest place in the world. So right around here, right? This is one of the secret path ones? Oh yeah, okay, definitely. Whee! What do you got, Schlorper? I'm a rapid lamprey. cheater. Saw my bones.
You've unlocked Eddie Riggs.
Oh, crap! We unlocked Jack Black. He's from, in theory, I guess he's from Brutal Legends, which is in the Runner 3 universe now. Which is a weird mix. This has been awful long. So next time we'll start with this we'll start with the oppression of the Glorns here as our opening act. Thank you everybody for watching this. I know it was a little long, but we unlocked a bunch of stuff. I will see you next time for more nonsense. Lates.
When the weather conditions are just right, you can see Glorns towering above the Spooky Land sign. He's been there as long as anyone can remember, coming down but once a year to partake in the only holiday celebrated in Spooky Land, Arbor Day.
Lawrence was what they called him, because that was his name. They could have called him John or Jim, but that would have been lame.
A private being, Glorns rarely made an attempt to communicate with his subjects. Indeed, those who had spoken to him could be counted on the hands of the rare two-fingered nematode. The universe was filled with worlds ruled by oppressive dictators, but Spooky Land was different. It was more freer. This is how it had always been, and is how the inhabitants of Spooky Land like it.
Names can be deceiving. Spooky Land was a great place. They validated parking and their healthcare plans were ace.
But all I fear was not well in Spooky Land. After eons of peaceful living, the world's inhabitants now found themselves in grave danger. The home they loved so dearly had suddenly and viciously become for the birds. Sent by the Timbletot, they arrived in the dead of night, cooling their diabolical threats at anyone who dared look at them. They called themselves the Parliament of Owls, and they informed the inhabitants of Spooky Land that Glorns had surrendered all power to them. All hope, it seemed, was lost until the commanders arrived.
The owls were defeated and forcibly dethroned. They then promptly retreated because they had been owned.
The commanders made quick work of the Parliament of Owls, freeing the imprisoned Glorns from his rusty shackles. Grateful to be a free man once again, the corners of Glorn's lips inverted ever so slightly into a smile, so subtle that some would say it wasn't there at all.
Spooky Land saved and so's the day, so now we bid adieu. But first let's shout hip hip hooray, Commander
Wow, what great people. Those commanders are really something else. So this whole world should be done now, other than the part that, like I said, I don't want to drag everybody through. So we will try. I will try this once or twice, just to see where we're at skill-wise, and we're gonna go to World 3. We're doing one of these levels again. Alright, so this... I'm not gonna talk. Kind of bummed I missed that, it's okay. I hope everyone wants to get used to this song, though. Because you're probably gonna hear this a lot of times. Seems like I still have the hang of it, though. I'm enjoying the result of these practice runs. That's what I'm saying. So, okay, can't do it that way either. There were checkpoints in these, right? Like in the other one we did. I'm blocking out kind of at the moment. Yes, give me all the gold. Got the vocoder going there. I'm actually holding my breath while I do this. It's dramatic. That's why it's helping dramatically cut back the amount of words coming out of my mouth. Fuck! Not gonna cut back on the F-bombs though. Those parts scare me. So does this part. Not so much. Ugh! Not so much in the beginning part. It's when I have to do those weird step hops. This part I can judge just fine. It's those weird lopsided step hops that I can't do in any of these levels actually. No, no, come on. That's what I feel it in my neck now. Game's tensing me up. There we go. I almost didn't jump there. I almost made the biggest mistake of my life. Shit. Nope. Wait. Get there, get there, get there. Screw you, rocks. Oh, damn. I ain't showing off. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Yeah, what about that, ladies and gentlemen? Me and Mummy Stein here, and we're you don't even know what's going on now. But holy crap, I did one. That feels good. That legit feels good. Holy cow. I'm actually like kind of in shock right now. I did that.
Machine Land.
Oh, I don't even have words for that. Alright. So he kind of seems like a person. He's a person. Someone we already met. And him, right? That seems about the... I think we found the knight before. The knight, the robot face, and the big robot seem like they would be the... Must do this. They seem like they should be the heroes for this one. The impossibly hard challenge levels are actually impossible. That is true, because I beat one. For everyone that told you, you can't do it, just remember, you can do it. I just think of what this song reminds me of. This music reminds me of in CSI when they start messing around with the miniature killer, and it plays the creepy dollhouse music all the time. That's what this music sounds like. Also, this has a BS middle path right there, too. Actually, you know what? No. I'm getting that middle path before I forget. Because if that's actually the thing that's going to unlock more of the bonus sticker things, might as well get out of the way now. So we should be able to go here. Go here. That's a path. Definitely a path. We're good. I'm not 100% sure if doing that float jump like that was the right way to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I hit down. Why'd I hit down? We have 3 coins now, though. Wait, this isn't even a hero level, is it? Now that I think about it, aren't we just here to, yeah, try and get the sticker? Or was it? No, it is a hero level. Wait, no. Maybe? I don't know now. Wait, what number is this? I'm driving myself nuts now. Okay, no, it's not. I just need...
Subpar contraption.
We just need the sticker. So we got the coin, which is good. Because the coins, I would assume, do something. Now that I have 3 of them. But... okay. My mental lapse is over. I apologize. Alright, we're ready. Focused in now. Okay. I might as well finish it then, right? Because if I missed all that stuff, we're good. Alright, we're good. All coming together. Jerk. I saw that. Alright, but we're gonna stay at this level though because we need to find the hero guy. Well, I think it went down this way before. These ups. Where's Robo Friend? Don't make me do this like 27 times, please. Oh, no, that was stupid. I kind of don't like how this path isn't diverging that much. Because that makes me feel like it's going to be more complicated to find. Helper boy. This way. We found someone before? Alright, so we got looking for fragments with him. Okay. So we got that. Good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. So then, yeah, do it this way.
Girdle springs eternal.
If we have to do that one twice anyway, we might try only do it once. I kind of want to kick those yield signs. It seems like that should be a thing. Ugh. Ow. No checkpoints. Alright, it's fun. Alright, we only skipping that because that thing's right there. I want you to ride it again. Alright, so at this point we got both things. We're just looking for the hero. And I'm hoping it's down that other path. I'm hoping it's down here. Every once in a while I do these stupid things. There we go. I was probably supposed to go up there, wasn't I? Oh, crap. Hoping the game's gonna be nice to me. Are you? Ugh. I would have been okay with missing that one thing. If I would have not missed that gold bar then. That's two at least, okay. So I'm pretty sure next time we're gonna you're running back through the middle part there. We come too far now. It's getting late. Yep. Okay. Okay, so next time we're gonna. At least we did that. Next time we will go down the other path that I didn't realize was there. Meet that robot friend, get some more side missions. It should be good to go. Thanks for keeping up with this so far, and I will catch you next time. Later. Either way, he is from
Spooky
a
Land.
little game called Brutal Legend. A game that slipped my mind for a second, but was actually pretty fun, other than when you had to do real-time strategy stuff, because I wasn't very good at it. I picked the wrong level. I'm out of control already.
Machine Land.
I should remember the song we sang last time. Got a Machine Land. But we are back here. We're gonna try to go down the third path I missed last time. Like I said, there's usually a couple days between every time I record this, so I double checked the last video, which should be good. There's a special path I have to take. I did not double check where that was, because that doesn't seem like part of the fun. We're ready to go. There's one of these, I thought, right? So my big story I was talking about last time was my pending trip to a all-day tailgate for Kenny Chesney, I believe. If I didn't tell you about it, that's where I was this weekend. It was probably one of the most intense days of drinking I've had in a long time. It was hot as crap outside. At one point it rained, which I stood in the rain for 10 minutes, and everyone thought I was a crazy person, but it really took the edge off the day, because it was like 90 and hot, and especially because I'm bald, which is probably, you know, a huge genetic defect as it is. I burn very easy as well, because I'm a indoorsy IT type person for a living, and any pigment I used to have in my skin has ran away, much like my hair. But we were outside from, I want to say it was like 11 o'clock in the morning until the end of the night. Son of a... I probably shouldn't be talking at the same time. But everyone told me, yo, there's going to be sand outside, people have swimming pools, it's going to be the craziest party you've ever seen. And you know what? I saw two swimming pools. I saw one in the back of somebody's truck, and there was two, like, parking spots away from me during the tailgate part, which was interesting because they bought those, like, gallon jugs of Deer Park water to fill up their swimming pool with. And I thought it seemed like a huge waste of, like, fancy water that you're paying $1 or $2 for. And it seemed like a better idea to just, you know, try to fill out a 55-gallon drum somehow, or... I have problems. But try to find something like that, more so than spending money for water you're going to dump out at the end of the day. So that part was interesting. Entirely too hot out. Had entirely too much beer. But we were outside with the partying part for 7 or 8 hours. We made a bunch of friends with the people around us because we were playing Quates. Apparently Quates is only like a regional thing, and it's pretty specific, at least around where I live, where a lot of people don't know about it. It's basically like miniature horseshoes, if you don't know what it is. But the people next to us were like, hey, you guys from around this area, because we know nobody else that plays this, and it's weird that you guys have a board. And we were like, yeah, you know, we came from so-and-so, we're down here hanging out. And the lady was all excited for us. Are you... Oh! I probably should just run through this. But the lady was all excited that she knew what we were doing. So her and her husband played against me and my friends. It was nice to meet them. They then invited us over with them and their kids that were there. It was a mom and a dad, probably like 50 to 60s. So all the kids were like 20s, 30s like I am. So we all hung out and had a good time the rest of the day. And it was definitely more fun meeting... Why can't I play today? It was definitely more fun meeting new friends than just only hanging out with mine. Because after a long day, you know, people start to get on your nerves. And as I mentioned that, I will also mention that my friend that invited me, specifically, got a little too drunk. And completely irritated me by the end of the night, to the point where I had to punch him full blast in the arm on the ride home from the concert. Because almost the entire second half of the concert, he was drunk enough where he was elbowing everybody in the seats between us and him. And my arm got tired. So, because my arm was tired, I said, fuck it, his arm's gonna be tired too. So I tried to give him like an armed Charlie horse, basically. Did not really calm him down, but that was the point I was at. I lashed out like a child, but it felt good, so it's okay. But as a whole... Oh, wait, let's talk to everybody here first. Bebop, boobop. First name Junior. Last name Melchkin. Needs help. He has his Wi-Fi password on lizards. Winky face. That seems like a bad idea. But yeah, so as a whole, it was actually a really good time. I wish I could have enjoyed Kenny Chesney, who was the, we'll say, main event of the night. Instead of my friend elbowing me constantly, like a dummy.
Wreck the hall.
But I guess it's just part of life. So I'll accept it. I'll say it's okay. But, so we got home, well, actually when we left the concert, we were stuck in our car for maybe an hour before we even had room to move out. Because somehow everyone was being stupid and, like, none of the cars were moving somehow. Which was actually kind of irritating at the end of the night because, you know, everyone's exhausted. You just want to at least try to start driving home. And we were stuck there, just sitting there. But as we were sitting there, we realized that there was a pile of sand next to our truck. So then I was excited because I saw sand. So I got out and played in the sand. So as promised, there are swimming pools and sand pits at country concerts. Wrong way. Idiot. Yes, after my whole day, I got home at 2:30 in the morning. That was ridiculous. Way later than I usually stay up still. And then at like 3:30, usually the days I overdrink, it really triggers the hell of my anxiety attacks, or my anxiety, and gives me anxiety attacks. So most of Sunday was spent like tossing and turning in bed, trying to relax. Because when I have anxiety and I freak myself out, one of my, I guess, traits or triggers, whatever you're going to call anxiety stuff, is it feels like my heart's racing way faster than it probably is. So I get in my own head, and I feel like I can't breathe or relax or just lay down. So most of my morning was spent tossing and turning, trying to relax. You know, just having a horrible morning. But it went away eventually. During the, what we'll call the panic hours, I also had the joy of thinking like, man, why did I go? This was so stupid. I hate everybody. Which really doesn't feel good after like having a really good time the night before. In spite of the nonsense. So that was the thing too. But everything's okay now. My friend even texted me and apologized the next day. And was like, I'm sorry if I was obnoxious during the concert. I don't really remember all the dumb stuff I was doing. Other than like remotely dancing around. I had to break it to him. I was like, yo, it was way worse than that, but you know, As long as you apologize, I'm pretty cool with almost anything. It wasn't horrible, it was just irritating. And therefore I tried to tell him to go to sleep, too. I was hoping I could maybe, like, talk him into passing out in the car, so he would shut the fuck up on the ride home. But that didn't really work either. I probably sound like a shitty friend right now, probably. Well, you know what? That's what it's like being my friend. So... we'll get the Wi-Fi password right there. We're just gonna... We'll glaze past that shitty... me being a shitty friend part. I gotta focus right here. This bowling ball got some good hook to it, man. There it is. Right in the pocket. I kind of feel like I forgot that word last time. The first time we did this level. And I'm also getting pretty decent at hitting these all the time now. Like so. Sometimes I feel like different characters work better than others, which is probably just all in my head. But for most of World 1 and World 2, I've been going back and doing like the double perfects on everything, just because I said I didn't want to have to. I don't have to subject everybody to dealing with that nonsense.
Heart issues.
Oh, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass already. One of the good parts about going back and doing the older levels a lot repeatedly is I kind of forget most of these newer levels because we just kind of ran through them. So I'm gonna say it adds replay value to the game. It might be in my head, but I'm gonna say it adds replay value. The game's trying to fake me out with where those colors are, too. Ooh, that was close. That was one of those shit-like instinct kind of maneuvers. At least we have a checkpoint so far, though. Everything's been okay. Ooh, the VHS tape. Oddly enough, I was thinking at work today about how I didn't know where that was. I really had no idea how to find those. You almost got me. Almost got myself. I almost played myself like a fool. Right there. Nice, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna hope for the perfect here. I can just focus on the sticker next time. That was embarrassing. That's usually what I usually do in these. Alright, so we got the tape. We missed the other two things. I know the fish was at the top of the end. Alright, so we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna stick to the gold path other than the last part. I hope that works out. Because if that thing's... wherever those things are, I really don't remember seeing them anywhere. Unless it was like on this kind of thing, and I was just zoned out too far. Kind of like that. Alright, so now we can just go... we can focus on going towards the end. And then just have to make sure I hit that sticker. I also found out that a lot of those... We found 3 of them so far. They're like those little gold coins that have faces on them. They're usually on like super hidden paths. I found 3 of them so far. And from the way it looks in the loading screen at the beginning of the game, it kind of looks like there's only 4 of them. But apparently there's 11. So I might have to cheat and find those at the end of this. Because they seem complicated. Alright, so it should be coming up here. Jump to the next one. Nah, come on. I bet you a balloon down there does something. I bet you it's one of those things I was talking about. So as long as I don't screw this part up. Alright. So I'm taking it just real quick. Then we're gonna quit the level. I'm double checking that balloon down there. Unless I see more of them as I'm doing this part. Unless it wasn't a balloon, but sure looked like it. Because there's only one path that comes through here. That thing. Ah! One more time. It's probably not even a balloon. It looks like it looks just like those power outlet things, the Tesla coils. It's probably just gonna kill me. But I need to know now. Oh, I did it again. I'm sorry. It's probably horrible. I know. See, none of the other ones have it. See? Like, all this is just empty. That's all I wanted to know. Don't know why it's down there like that. But at least now I know.
Congratulations.
Thanks, man. Alright, so that one's... Nah, we're waiting off on that one until we get to the last special level. I believe it was the plan. Hold off on that one till the next special level. We already did that. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to find the guy. And we're gonna try to find the item. And I can go back and finish the last ones. And then for the most part, I should be done with what we'll call... Alright, so there's the fish. At that point, I should be done with what we're going to call the base game. All we're really going to have left is the super complicated levels. and me doing other cleanup stuff that no one really has to watch. So I won't. Like I said, I'm not gonna subject people to the ridiculously bad parts. Only more so the like the interesting parts like this. The actual gameplay. Not me trying to hit bullseyes for 20 minutes. That was like Happy Little Christmas music right there. Oh, you pretty little robot vase lady. I'm glad, bot. My hero systems are going crazy. Pitch only the hero can hear. All my fleas are killed. We need to find fleas. You got it. I got your fleas right here, lady. Alright, so now we're gonna do this. I'm gonna try to finish this level, and we're gonna be good to go. It's kind of crazy you can jump over both those things. I just got lucky. Nope. Sorry. Should be able to drop kick this guy either way, I think. There's never a bad time to kick somebody in the face. There we go. I kind of want to tank it to go back and get that thing. It's kind of seem... Crap. Alright. Okay, so next time we're going to get the fish. I'm going to die again, and we're going to finish this level. Thanks for watching this time. Have a great day. I'll see everyone next time. And luckily I remember that goes to the little robot buddy. So the fish was up here, right? What? Rapidly becoming one of the longer stages we've been doing. Whenever the big, I guess we'll call it lava can, drops down the back. It's like a big dong just flopping around. There we go. Which is probably a weird thing to say, but it looks like it to me. Like, imagine if someone, like, whipping a dink out and get ready for it. Right there. Look at that. Just flopping it out. Alright, so with purple. Aim for the purple this time. Don't be stupid. Well, how are you supposed to get... I guess time it a little later? This one's definitely going to be a pain in the balls, though. Just buckle in. Alright, try this again. There we go. Don't like the game trying to trick me like that. There we go. That's what you came to see. You just wanted to see it beat. Boom, perfect. I also realized the other day when I was shopping for items in the game that almost everybody has a vintage, like 1940 style swimsuit you can unlock. So that's actually the new character scheme I'm going to go for with everybody. Like Eddie doesn't, because he's a freaking metal man.
Girdle springs eternal.
But everyone else has throwback bathing suits. And because they're all like standing outside at the picnic for the character unlock screen, I feel like it's more appropriate to use. Once we get this new character, as long as they have a bathing suit, I will show you. I also think I'm mixing like 2 or 3 different ones together in my brain right now. But I should stop going for the gold and everything because it doesn't really matter. What matter is doing this stuff and cutting up and cutting up. Should be good, right? You found my lizards. Thanks, bye, ha.
The defector.
He looks fun. Let's get him going. Does he have costumes? We can switch characters this way. That's my pro tip for if you want to speed change characters. If you go in the shop, it works out. Oh, he does have... He has outfits, that's so good. Oh, you can get... Oh, he has so many good costumes. Here, this is the bathing suit one now. So he'll rock that. But like, see? Like throwback bathing suit, throwback bathing suit. We're gonna dress them all up like that eventually. For the grand finale, when we have them all unlocked, I'll dress them up. And now, we should have the last of these to double do. So hopefully this time should be getting some of those, getting the last of the character stuff and the stickers. And then next time will be retro stuff. And then Ballpark, the time after that, should be all the impossible levels. That was a dick move, game. Need fleas, I forgot. Just need the look. Alright, so this one's completely... This one's jacked then. So screw it. The game's gonna be mean and hide things from us. We're just not gonna play it then. I still think this song's a jam. Unironically. I feel like it encapsulates what this game is like. Or at least like how the old soundtracks kind of sound. Like old game soundtracks-ish to this one. I do hate this running left stuff though. Wasn't that a thing where to figure out which path to go down? I think. Fleas and a puppet. 2 fleas and a puppet. I'm pretty sure the game made me miss the goal there for no reason. See, I don't know how are you supposed to help stuff like that where the game is presetting the pass for me. Doing this for a reason. I bet you there's something back there. But yeah, so when the game, like, I can't control anything right now. All I can do is press left, right, and left. And I missed that one goal that last time. That seems unfair. So here, you have to be able to jump back there, don't you? Do you ever figure out if we can jump that sign? Okay, definitely can't jump it. One more try. And then I'll stop screwing around again. If you want to learn what things are in games, though, it's all about experimentation. Make sure you have a nice robot partner who doesn't mind. See, like that. How is that my fault? The game's bouncing me off of things. Okay, so jamming on the bumper does not get me back there. Or back there. Robot. Really? The robot has pretty good dance moves, though. Look at this. I really have no reason to get these right now, since we missed that one in the beginning. And since really just screwing around the level anyway, trying to find the dumb stuff. Why can't there be a checkpoint closer to these things? screw outside again. That's why I screwed up. I wasn't supposed to try to show off. You guys trying to teach me what to do. I wasn't ready to listen. Oh, I did get him. Cool. Good enough. Good enough. Don't have to worry about that yet. There we go.
Heavy metal.
Both ones yet? I hate the flying in this game. It's just floaty enough where it's hard to steer. And that's not so much what happened there. Well, I guess I don't have to fly. The gunshot scared me enough, like it usually does, to make me not react at all to what was happening there. Jerk game. Alright. Try and keep my eyes open here for nonsense. It's that middle path I forgot about again. Do I have the other thing? No. Just fly in my face. Come on, flea jar. Oh, come on, Toby. Jesus Christ. Fuck! Someone make this get done. Help me help you. Good enough. Cheat to win, ladies and gentlemen. Cheat to win. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. So this should unlock our last character. Okay, then we can do the puppet show, and then we're going to the Insane Land. I think I managed to hurt my tooth eating a salad. Which you might tell yourself. Seems like it should be damn near impossible. And yet I've had problems. I really don't know how you're supposed to play that game with those angles. I mean, obviously, you figured out it's all music-based, really. But there's some sloppy angles there. We're trying to find out where that thing goes. Is that fleas? Ma.
Congratulations. You've unlocked...
Oh, shit! Shovel Knight! Oh, we're testing him right out after this. So I guess we'll be using Shovel Knight to finish up the game. At least for the time being, until I figure out if he frustrates me or not. And I blame him for all my shortcomings in the game. I'm only doing this once more because I already have the perfect run going. I don't think I have a plus on here yet. Right? I screwed up last time? So try to hit this freaking... Hey, level's over. How about that? How about that? You know what? We're gonna check out Shovel Knight's clothes, and I think we're gonna call it a day. And then next time, we'll finish up the last of collectibles and do the retro levels. Where you at, boy? Yeah. Oh. So easy to get any costumes, but you can put whatever cape you want on them still. I unlocked all the capes. That's pretty good. Condiments. But yeah, so I unlocked all the capes. And I unlocked all the accessories. We'll let Shovel Knight rock. That one's cool. That goes well. Alright, so next time, we're going to Shovel Knight it up on these last couple levels, and we'll go from there. See you next time. Lates. I only have 2 levels left to do this stuff in, at least the basic collectibles. I did cheat and look up where the friend coins are, so we'll be doing that. We have a whole set of retro levels left, and we have a whole set of impossible levels left. Hopefully we're going to find the hat here. Alright, looking for the hat. So hopefully once we find the hat, I don't really remember where, if we saw it. If we find the hat, we're good to go. Oh wait, is this level? I see it. Punch it down the middle. There we go. Easy. Very easy. And now, we have this sticker left. Smell the Vader. And we can then we can do some other stuff. I was trying to compensate for getting lost there. I remember this level now. And we're off to a fantastic start, really. Look, he's too busy doing tricks. Look at me, I have a shovel I can throw around. No one cares right now. Mr. Knight. Ooh, wasn't ready for that, though. These are all, like, pre-show jitters. These are like warm-up jitters. What I should do is, like, be playing at level 2 before I start the videos. And I'm ready to play. Instead, I just pretty much, like, turn the game on, say what's up to everybody, and we go from there. Ooh, wrong button. Okay, well, you know what? I just unlocked the Puppet Master achievement. So that's fine. There you go. All the puppets are now ours. So we'll do that instead. Or next. We'll do that next is the proper word. And then we'll do the retro levels, and then we'll go to the impossibles, I guess. Wait.
Having retired from his days of adventure with the Commanders, Radbot felt the time had come to return to his home of Machineland.
Machineland.
Eager to make a difference, he threw his hat in the ring for ruler of Machineland, a role which would make him the official measuring instrument of the world. Despite his lack of political experience, he managed to beat out his opponent, Vince Vacuum, who most agreed sucked in the debates.
Radbot was the ruler of Machineland, it is true. There was nobody cooler except possibly you.
Thanks.
This is my true calling, he thought to himself while measuring a phone. Radbot was happier than he'd ever been, which is why it pains me to say what happens next. It was
Trump, whatever Tron took him over.
Unspeakable that I have no choice but to whisper it. While Radbot's back was turned, a fishbowl usurped control of Machineland.
You may recall reverse merman for Runner2, oh yes. Not everybody was a fan for reasons obvious.
What a shocking turn of events! Machineland, the engine of the universe, had been commandeered by a strange mechanical being who went by the name of Reverse Mermac. The commanders had no time to mourn the fact that their old pal Reverse Merman had been brainwashed by the Timbletot. They needed to take him down, and they needed to do it on the double.
They had to pummel their old friend, it made them oh so sad. His reign of terror had to end, his wish must have gone bad.
Reverse Mermac had been destroyed. Machineland was saved. The commanders were in hot pursuit of the Timbletot now, eager to put a stop once and for all to his nefarious escapades. Would they be able to pull off such a formidable feat? How should I know? I'm a puppeteer, not a psychic. Until next time!
Machineland saved and so's the day, but before we say goodbye, we'd like to thank Charles Martinet for being our great guy.
That is the worst pandering in a video game I've ever seen. I guess it was nice of them to do voices, though. Let's see, why does this have... Why does this have gold level numbers on it? Is this gonna do it again?
Having retired from his
No, see, that's weird then. Whatever. That's a later problem. Alright, where are our retro levels at? Now we're gonna burn through these. There we go. Oh, this guy looks scary. Press up to use a springboard. This level looks pretty cool. I mean, I know what's gonna come down to shortly, and that's pretty much nothing. It's freaking fake thwomps. This level's kind of confusing. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Alright, those things are loud and terrifying. I don't know how much you like them. Get out. Roll. Alright, I don't like those blue steps because they're very loud and they make that dumb explosion noise that I hate oh so very much. Alright, so that's 1. 2's over here. 3. Oh, we need him. Just don't shoot. Whatever you guys do, just don't shoot. I hate the noise you make. There we go.
Congratulations.
Thank you. See, we need those coins so I can buy the last of my gear. The hot gear for everybody. Exhausting. I had to work extra time at work today. Boy, are my arms tired. Anytime I have a meeting at work that goes past what I'll say is a reasonable stop time for my workday, which is 3 o'clock, based on the schedule I've set for myself, I get very frustrated. And I get antsy in the meetings, and I'm sure I, like... Jesus. I'm sure I shimmy around to my desk way too much, and I get all twitchy in the meetings, and it's probably very irritating. But that's not my fault. Don't make me work so late. And yes, I'm calling after 3 o'clock late. But I go in at 7 o'clock in the morning. Wait, did I not get all of them? I was so distracted by my new level of rage. I missed a coin. I just unlocked an achievement called Secret Sausage. Secret Sausage. Wait, does this... Okay, up, down, kick, no. Dance, no. Kick, no. Alright, nothing in there does anything. That's weird, though. I bet you there's probably more of those in this game, then. Aw, son of a bitch. You have to freaking... Come on, get me out of here, please. I wonder why ducking puts his cape on him. Alright, there's one outside over there. Can't rush. You got speed run. Good. That kind of seemed like a secret too.
Congratulations.
I wonder if that secret passage unlocks something. Or if we find 3 secret passages, if that unlocks something. I don't know, because there's definitely... Just a test. There's definitely a character left that we didn't unlock. And I know I did all 3... Oh, wait, no. Nope, okay. I know I did all 3 of the other things. There's that noise. Words. I know that I've done all of the other... Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Did you keep rolling? Not far enough. Okay. Anyway. I know I have all the 9 characters from those other levels, right? We shovel the side quest ones. You gotta stay there. You know what? Okay, let's do that obnoxious noise this time. Of course it works that time. I was expecting to have to roll that big thing down.
Congratulations.
There's a lot of hidden robots in this world. Kind of think the game's trying to tell us something. If for somebody named... Oh, look at that. Or, never mind. Let's say with someone with runner in his name, he's pretty good at doing other things that are not running. But he doesn't really have runner in his name. He's CommanderVideo. That's stupid of me.
Congratulations.
I wonder if we unlock Robot Friend. Well, A, I wonder if Robot Friend is a thing. But there's a lot of robots in here. And I wonder if you unlock him for maybe doing all the retro levels? Trying to set me up. Shut up. There we go. Can I jump? We can. Alright, my goal in the next 4 minutes is to finish the last of these levels. We got fun and games. We got fun and games. Do not start with me. Ah!
Congratulations.
I'm sorry for your ears. Hopefully you're watching this on speakers and don't have headphones in your ears like I do, because that probably hurts worse than the hey, you hit a checkpoint, hey, here goes your hero. Wait, no, that's probably not the right way to do it. There we go. That hurts more than the hey, you hit a checkpoint, here goes your vehicle things. Here's the end. So let's make the bold assumption that the coin's are their direction. down below is 4. There we go. That's we know if we go. Come on, stop it. Shut up. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Like 2 minutes left. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. It's 2 more levels on the boss. These retro noises are worse than Atari games. If you're remotely close to an Atari generation, that's awesome. And if you are, whatever. Think about the noises that video games used to make to try to be other noises. And that's what I'm hearing right now. Like, think about Pitfall. You swing across stuff. Like that. That's what that fire sounds like. Possibly worse.
Congratulations.
You don't scare me, boy. How's this thing? There we go. It's like fake frustrating. Alright, that's there for a reason. Wait, why would you... Why would you need this? The other things there. Probably just ruined the secret of whatever... However we got our robot buddy.
Congratulations.
Probably just ruined it. Because I kicked that thing in the fire and didn't know what to do with him. That genuinely kind of creeped me out. Don't touch the crystals. Wait. Nope. I ain't playing that game with you right now. You idiots are loud and obnoxious. So we're probably supposed to kick him in the head, right? Yeah, we got one damage in there. Wait, we don't have to do. That. Are you kidding me? That's like a speedrun record right there. Let's not screw this up this time. Okay, so I just unlocked Who's Your Bone Daddy for beating the boss, and something about getting all the coins. We get a robot friend. No. That's a bummer. So there's probably a hidden character somewhere that I can almost guarantee, and I will show you why in a second, and then we will call it a day. We've run enough for right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 10 characters, which means there's one hidden somewhere. If we go to my stats, which we can share together, you know, we can see I only did one of those impossible levels, which is why some of those numbers are low. Right here. Characters unlocked, 10 of 11. Right in there. Someone's missing. So I don't know what I'm missing in there then. But something has to be done about this. Sorry. So next time, we're either going to start doing impossible levels, or I might run through and get all the hero coins. And then we'll see if that unlocks a character or not. But anyway, thank you for watching this one. Hopefully you enjoyed another retro throwback, and I will catch you next time for more. Lates.
Congratulations, you've unlocked Sadbot.
It is coin day. I want to thank my buddy Kieran, who mentioned that I might have been stupid and forgot to turn in one of the hero quests, which I did, that you saw right before I started talking. And now we have Sadbot here, rocking out and grueling some wieners. So the gang's all here, the fam's all here. I have some coins to get next.
Foodland.
I am cheating to get these because they're all very hidden. And in order to finish the videos, you know, sometimes things have to be done. Alright, so the first one is supposed to be on here.
A briny solicitation.
My voice keeps getting weird like this. It's because I'm turning my head back and forth. Mostly to the right so I can read my laptop while I'm doing this. Alright, so right after the flying section, there's supposed to be a hole in the milk that we slam down into for the coin. So welcome back to one of the most simplest levels in the game. We have Sadbot, perhaps the greatest robot. And this is the first I realized that. The big chubby defector robot character we unlocked. His face is the same face as those things that try to stab us. Alright, so right after here. Milk. Slam through the milk. Keep looking away. Already. Here? Ah, it was. But yeah, see those faces. Those face robots is the same as our Robo Buddy. I guess that's why he's called a defector. Right now I'm playing this with my windows open. My neighbor seems to have their windows closed, so hopefully I will not scream obscenities because they have 2 children. So we have to, you know, just play it cool today. Play it cool while it's hot as balls in my house. Gotta get the stink out when it's nice. Looks like Sadbot's humping this eggplant plane, by the way. Seems a little inappropriate. Okay, so you definitely have to do one of these jobs. So hopefully the rest of them, while most of these platforming sections for the ones we've got so far, apparently we have Uncle Pickle, Dave Avocado, I think actually I got Sadbot's coin long ago. Those were the ones where like out of nowhere I was just like, oh, a coin, and panicked and got it. So I don't know if the coins do anything other than like, hey, you did good, but we're gonna get them. Because right now we are at like 21 or 25 achievements. I thought you could duck him. This is embarrassing. Anyways, we're at like 21, 25 achievements. We're almost to what I said was the goal. 100%ing the game. I forget if we talked about it or if I showed it. But as an example, this whole world, I had the double pluses perfects on. At least for all the levels. And that was for getting 100 gold and hitting the bullseye. Or 100 gold and 25 gems and hitting the bullseye. I've been getting better at not missing. But I still do it once in a while, and it's very frustrating. But at this point, the goal is pretty much, we get the coins, and then I start doing impossible levels. And that's when the screaming starts. So we'll try this again. There we go. Thank you, game. Thank you. See, they all have the plus blaze in here. And also, like, so this puppet show doesn't have the gold bars rating thing, like the one in World 3 does that I was confused by. So that's still throwing me off.
Or cheddar or worse.
So this says, after the minecart, there's a boombox. After collecting it, switch lanes to the right, do some platforms, and you should be good to go. This should be for CommanderVideos. Coin of Justice. It's the last time you ever see a giant sausage, or carrot, or wherever he is in the middle of the level. Say your peaceful goodbyes now, if you have to. So hopefully I won't screw this up 20 times, and this will be done almost immediately. Alright, so should be coming up. So boombox is here. Like, come on now. I'm even good at video games, and I don't know how quick I would have picked up on that. More coins, though. First, see? First try is a charm. That's what we're looking for. I don't think I have enough goods to buy anything for Sadbot. Real boy. The bathing suit everyone likes, giant robot ears, marshmallow hands, beekeeper, flower afro, naked. Okay. Well, I got his coins, so he's not getting any costumes yet. I've spent all the gems that we have, just in trying to buy all the outfits. Unfortunately, we're now at the point where the only gems that are left are on these are on the impossible levels as well. So I will need to start doing that soon. I see this one too. I started working through with the double plus plus. You'll probably see most of them on there. Back to Doll Hollow, our favorite.
Doll Hollow.
Right after the checkpoint, take the golden path. So that's why I just did the gold run. So I keep track of what is what. Supposedly it switches into a lane where you can go into the doll's mouth. And then it gets crazy. So that's how, you know, the checkpoint should pay off. I also have a basket of laundry sitting all jammed together with all my work clothes in it. That should be ironing. But I'd rather be playing video games right now. I had a hard day of doing nothing. I want to do more nothing. So here we are. At least I washed them. I could always just throw them in the drip. The best trick for laundry, I'm sure most of you do your own laundry. If the demographic analytics are correct for this channel, I think everyone's old enough to be doing their own laundry. But if you're not, even if it's wrinkled, just throw it in the dryer again. And it's like you washed it all over again almost. And then you can put it away nicely. That's the hot tip of the day. That's how you be an adult. I'm 35 years old. I have to put my clothes in the dryer 2 or 3 times before I motivate myself to actually put them away properly. Alright, so Doll's Mouse. Alright. I think we kind of talked about trying to go in there before as a joke. So I don't know if I would have picked up on that. I thought we just would have ran into it. We got to sneak into it. Not jumping there makes me nervous. I keep jumping. No, bullshit. That was right there. Come on, Sadbot. We're gonna make you happy together. We're gonna finish all this with you and prove that you have worth after all. Are you kidding me? This is like a preemptive, impossible levels kind of run here. Sorry, puke me out, you gross freaking baby. Alright, next up. Charles Martinet coin.
The wording way.
It says, a little bit after the checkpoint, there was a part you walk in wood above the ground. Before the big question mark is visible in the background, switch to the right lane and get tricky with your moves. So you're looking for the checkpoint. I like the ones that have you get tricky. At least put the checkpoint right before it to give you like a little better chance to go through it. Like that milk one in the beginning, that was more my own mistakes that it took so long. Because like you saw, the rest were okay. Other than the tough one, the checkpoint was there. Checkpoint, where are you? There you go. Alright, so the wood sticks up. Should be a secret wooden path. Alright, you walk on the wood. Alright. Walk on the wood before the question mark. I'm jamming the button. Jamming the button. Do we see a question mark yet? Did I screw this up? I actually didn't mean to. I didn't mean to tank it there. That was just bad coincidence. So here's the problem with people. I appreciate the fact that people write Word guides for video games. Back in the day, if you know what GameFAQs is, or if it's still, I think it's still around. You know, some people are very good writers, and will be like, oh, you know, you go 17 seconds past this point, and you jump 3 times and you're right there, kind of nonsense. That's what I need right now. Because whoever wrote this You. Whoever wrote this is putting a little bit after the wood. It's not helping. It's a right lane switch. Which is why I couldn't see it, because you have to switch toward, you have to move yourself towards the screen. I wonder if the coins at least match up with the people you unlock in the worlds. That's right now. Jamming right bumper like crazy. Trying to... There it is. Kick myself out. Ah, you cheating game. I appreciate the challenge. I would like it if the game maybe signaled a little bit better these things are. I mean, I got 3 of them by myself. So that feels okay. I could have gotten 4 by myself, or 5, if it was a little... Because realistically, like the cloud one we went through, maybe I should have been able to pick up myself. Like, this one seems unfair. Other than making an assumption to maybe start pressing the button here, I don't know how you would realize that was there. Don't mess with me, game. Apparently there's an achievement for only if you're using Charles Martinet. You can see something weird happen with his face after you beat a level. I need a drink, I'm dying. Okay, this is after the checkpoint again. Secret path, platforms, blah blah. If you use Charles Martinet and beat the level, apparently at some point something weird happens with his face. And it doesn't turn into Mario. So we won't get too excited about that. But something weird happens with his face. And you get an achievement for that. You can't do it yourself, it just happens. So I think I'm going to try to use him for a little bit at least when I'm doing some more cleanup. Just in case I get that achievement. Or just so I can get that achievement. I guess it's more accurate. Just so we get them all. Catch them, gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Achievements. That's why. Checkpoint, there's a secret path to the left. Boy. Alright, that one's interesting. 2 jumps. Just gotta hit 2 jumps. That one I probably could have picked up on myself. Why do I feel like you're not meant to touch that first one? Yeah, okay, you definitely gotta touch the first one. Do 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 do. So I'll never hit that again now. I hit it 2 or 3 times in a row. The worst things about video games is when you do something right the first or second try, and every time after that you can't do it again. Welcome to the longest how many minutes of your life. Do 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 do. That was it. What are you supposed to do here? I need someone to do this for me. Now I'm just getting. Oh, that was just ugly. This is a new record for deaths on a level. Eh, you dirty scumbag. Thank you. Very beginning car section. Fall through the first hole. See, that's one of those ones that are like... I understand it's a good place to hide stuff, like falling through the hole. But how would you know? That wasn't too bad. So let's talk about video game design here for a second. I feel like it's bad design to teach you not to fall down holes the entire game, and then hide things behind holes in part of the game. Because if I wouldn't know which one to drop down, do you just drop down all of them and hope for the best? Because that seems like an extremely frustrating way to play a video game.
Maniacal mechanical.
Flying section at the end of the level. So hopefully, this doesn't take me too long. So if we have to do this whole level, get ready. But you know what? I don't think I finished... I didn't do either of the... We'll call them rocket shots over here. Bullseye shots. So maybe I'll try to do that while we're doing this then. Try to hear my annoying other neighbor come home. He has a cool, loud car. We gotta focus a little more on this one because I'm trying to do something here. I hope I got that. I hope I got that bar. There's a flying section under the boombox. Blah blah blah. If you were a boombox, where would you be? Crap. Try it again. You get an extra level, not an extra level. There's probably a couple extra minutes. Frustrations will be here. So if I don't see it by the third airplane section, I gotta slam it into the wall, at least catch that checkpoint then. guess I'm just gonna actually go for the gold bars. Just follow and see, hope for the best. And hope it's not a gem path thing. We're gonna see this again. For a record-setting 3rd time in a row. Not since sucking at the game have you seen moves like that. That's the first one. Second one. Where's the extra boombox? Maybe gem path it? Why is that door open this time? That was weird. Oh, I was right there. You know, in the description I'm reading, very far under, at the bottom of the screen, way below, any descriptor would be better than under the jukebox. Because under to me, it means like pixels, not miles. Okay. So that should be
Heavy metal.
after the final boombox, there will be a spring. That's a 5th boombox. Look for a spring. Don't take the 2nd spring afterwards, and then get nuts. This should be the last coin I need. We should be good. What's up, scary face? Such a crappy angle. Should be 3 or 4, I think, right there. Stand right here. We're going's good. It's so quiet when you get in the plane. Alright. think I got it. I think I've read up. If that's the first spring, the one we took, the second one seems like we're supposed to slam into that big gray wall. That's what we're gonna go for. If that's not it, you're gonna see it again. Probably right around 30 minutes right now. So this should be the first spring. Should be the second one. Jerk-ass game. If you remember though, once or twice I mentioned I thought those walls were crazy. Like when you're riding the big walls pop up and try to stop you, or the ones that have the weird yield sign face on them. I always thought they were punchable. So it's odd that it's not one of those. That's the one that actually breaks. It's a different one. Be cool. Be cool. No! Bounce into it. F you. Son of a bitch. That seems like sabotage. I actually think it says in directions to make sure you hit that. Falling apart. I'm screwing around, making it worse. Should be the last one. Brought to you commercial free. Coin finale. Here we come. Why do things work sometimes this game and other times? That is what I'm going to call the worst part of this game. Physics in Bitland are messed up. A little wonky. Like, I don't think I have supposed to have to double jump those. But I do, because it seems like it works better. But single jumping also worked. So it taught me bad things again. The game teaches me bad things. And then teaches me to not do bad things that actually help you. Many failures, many failures. Hit the spring like your life depends on it. Achievement unlocked, numismatist. The game will not acknowledge I have all the coins, apparently. You only notice them when you first start the game, which is weird. Like, even if I back all the way to the main screen, I can't actually get to show the coins again unless I quit the game and restart the game. So first I'm going to character medallions, collect 1111. So we do have all of them. And now, if you watch, the game is exited. It's syncing. Thank you, Steam. Relaunch the game. We got a sweet commercial. after this. Boop, 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 boop. After this part. Sweet commercial.
Today's thrilling episode is brought to you in part by Elmer Bladder's Batter Splatter. Serve on plates or platters.
There's maybe 4 or 5 of those in the beginning, and it rotates through. So you always get a nice little introduction.
I'm Charles Martinet, and now it's time for Runner 3.
So we have all the coins. You can see them below. There used to be holes in here, but you will never see these again, other than at this screen. Like, I can't go back now and see them again. But that's the all-coin episode. We did it. Tomorrow we will do impossible levels. And from here on out, we will do impossible levels. Excuse me. These videos might be every other day now. I think there's some new stuff that came out that I want to see. But they might still be every day for a while, too. I'm not sure yet. But thanks for watching how to get all the coins, or at least most of them. The others you saw as I got them. And I'll see you tomorrow. Lates. After months of allergies from the horrible weather here, I'm sick, which is fantastic. Yesterday was a sore throat day. That was miserable. Today's not as bad, so we're going to play video games. I think the goal, at least at this point, is going to be to just beat these levels, since they're kind of hard to do. And we'll go from there. So the important question really now is, after beating the entire game, doing a lot of the extra levels, the retro nonsense, the speed, everything else, have I learned anything? And am I ready for this? I kind of feel like no, but we will see. At least like the perk, these. That was a checkpoint, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. The perk of these is you don't really have to do them twice. I mean, I'll have to do it twice if I want to try to get everything. As a general statement, at least I don't have to do a gem run and a normal run. I just have to hope I make it through the normal run. Yeah, you taught him, Charlie. We're only using Charles Martinet in hopes of whatever's supposed to happen. To get that spooky creepy achievement happens. If it wasn't for that, we would not be using him. I'm not impressed with his running abilities. I like Crapbot, or whatever that robot's name was. That was checkpoint. Alright, here we go. Halfway through already. Crap. Stretch it out, guy. Fix that trucker hat. Let's roll. Get up there. There we go. Screw the cash. We don't need money. We don't need fame. Just make it through here. So I need to kind of remember. I was getting bold there. I can double jump most of the steps. I need to remember that for the future. Ah! As soon as I made that move, I knew I screwed up. Does it make more sense to try to go down here? At the next part? Like, here it comes, this part. Come on! This is gonna take a while. It's all gonna fall apart. Maybe it would be easier if there was just a gold run and then just a gem run. So you like warm up first. That was close, holy cow. Not gonna mess around. Get up there, we can. Okay. Here it comes. Yeah, nice. Please don't screw up. Please don't screw up. Please be the end. Please be the end. Please be the end. Yes. Konnichiwa. Tobi-san. I'll accept that. That only took us like 6 minutes. It's way better than I expected. Too many buttons. Alright, I think I have to jump there. Oh, I see the jump there. But I keep double jumping and then trying to float down. I think single jumps up the steps. Kind of like that. See, I did it again. It's just instinct. You hold the button. Like when you play racing games and you like lean to the side or push harder, try to turn harder. Same general concept. That's what I'm doing. Whoa, I was getting good too. I was zoning out. I didn't even realize I passed that hard part. There we go. probably be our new stopping point for a while. Because that seems hard to do. That's just lazy. My fingers are getting lazy. They're tired already. Not that it matters. I think I got almost... Ooh, that was close. I think I almost all the gold so far. I mean, other than here where I'm not going to care and just try to make it through here. So where was the third one of these? Come on! So close. I did so good. I was right there. That was a perfect run. That wasn't paying attention. Fuck yeah! Throat doesn't hurt that bad. The sad part is I can do most of this without like trying at this point. And this is where I'm gonna screw up again. Throw it in my mouth. But it's like this beginning part is pretty much automatic now. See? Ugh. Here we go. No! Because of the pattern on the floor in this game right now, I just looked at my wall during that fit of rage, and it looks like the wall's moving. So it's very much like Guitar Hero when you get the like Guitar Hero note track eyes, where everything's just like boom, 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 boom after you play. Same idea. There we go. We know it can be done. You prick! I really blame Charles for this. Alright, here we go. No! No! I hit that fucking button twice. God damn it. A checkpoint has to be right over there, too. Ugh. This is how I remember the old game now, too. My last memories of Runner 2 for 360 was definitely this repetitive bullshit over and over because I wasn't good enough to finish it right away. No, I did it! You have to, like, some sort of, like, weird double dropkick move you have to do. I did it once. Really? I think I found the trick. I did it! No! Bullshit. That is bullshit. I fucking did it. If I can do it the first time, I can do it the second time. Like, all you do is float over and kick the first one, then kick the second one. This, watch. 1, 2. I can do it. I do it 100 times in this freaking level. That part's just bullshit. No! I'm done. Fuck this. I'm done. But we will hope for the best. And real quick at the beginning of this level, I'd like to give a moment of silence to my job. Okay, great. So I was talking about how we were having a meeting at work. We're going to find out if we're keeping our jobs or not. And apparently what's going on at work is yesterday, it was announced that all of our job roles as we know it are now gone. And to go forward, to continue having a job at the place I work, everyone has to reapply for their jobs. And you're not reapplying for your job, necessarily. You're reapplying for a job. I guess our company wants to go super cloud focused, and the best way to do that is to thin the herd and make people reapply for jobs so that if you're not good at your job, or you're old, or you don't have the drive to try to help out, they're gonna cut you. They're gonna do fake interviews to get rid of some of those people. They offered a lot. They said that you can get separation packages if you want. So for the older people that are there, like 60, 62, 63, those ages, they can take we'll call it a severance package, which I guess is okay. You get 2 weeks of pay for every year you were an employee. And there's nonsense like that going on for the older people. And then, like I said, there's a big listing of, well, these are the jobs that are out there now. Here are the jobs as you know that are gone. And someone in the big meeting, we have a whole staff meeting with like 200 people, all IT kind of deal. And someone asked, hey, how do we know what skills we have now that apply with what future job? And they told us, well, that's the great part about the way this new job system is setting up. We can't really map everything out like that for you. It doesn't really work like that. So just figure it out on your own. We're starting this over. So now people were, as you can imagine, quite upset that we were told that, hey, you need to apply for a new job. And if you don't really know what kind of skills you have and how they translate into these new jobs, well, go fuck yourself. We're not going to tell you anyway. So everyone was really happy after yesterday's 4-hour beatdown of, reapply for everything or I'll see you later. So apparently, in a couple weeks, the new interview process starts to be able to keep working at the place I work at. And I will know I guess the beginning of October is when all the interviews are going to be done. And that's when you know if you're staying there or not. Aside from people that are leaving by their own choice. You can apply for as many new jobs as you want to, which is nice. And you can even decide after you apply for 20 jobs, like, hey, I hate you guys anyway, I'm not going to stay here. You can still leave if you want to afterwards and get severance, so that's kind of cool. But yeah. So in theory, I have like Schrodinger's job. I have one and I don't have one. That's not really the best feeling, because pretty much everybody at work now is of the mindset of, well, fuck this place, I'm not doing anything anymore. So I'm pretty sure production at work, for lack of a better term, is going to slow dramatically. At least until the, maybe when people start settling in, they know they have jobs, maybe they'll feel a little better and know when to help out again, but I'm pretty sure none of that's going to happen. Let's see. Along with that, a lot of us went out drinking after work yesterday. And you know what? No, it's not gonna miss that. Son of a bitch. No, I gotta start over. I can't risk that. This one was a perfect run as it is. So a bunch of us went out drinking. So I'm the youngest by about 10 years to the rest of the group. And everyone else is like 50s, 60s, that kind of stuff. And it was actually like, I'll say almost nice that we all got together and had a nice little like bonding minute together. We all cheers to our possible future unemployment, which is kind of morbid, but I don't know. I feel like for the first time in quite some time, I actually feel like I like my coworkers, or I know we're all in this shit together no matter what, and maybe I shouldn't yell at all of them so much, even when they deserve it, and I'm sure it's going to happen before everything's over. I'm going to yell at them still, but that's okay. But we had a nice time. I went out drinking with them for 2 hours. Everyone was like, I have to go home. My wife wants me to come home. My husband wants me to come home, blah, blah. So then I was like, well, screw this. I'm ready drinking. I went out to the bar by myself and met other actual friends for a couple hours after that. So I had a big day yesterday. Nah, you... We're almost there. So as a general statement right now, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be applying for. I asked my director if I could have a couple minutes at some point to figure out, like, a path to take kind of deal. And he said he was okay with it, so that's cool. And I don't remember if I said, but on the one... This is all because we need to go to the cloud. Just in case this is, like, new for you. And you're listening to this ridiculous story from this random person you don't know. It's all because we're going to the cloud. And I want a project that involves things going to the cloud. So I figured I might have been maybe like a little better off, but it doesn't really sound like it as of right now. But I did get insider information that my director put me on the project that I'm currently on, which is like kind of doing cloud stuff, because he said, like, I know Toby will try, it's good configuration practice for him for cloud stuff. So I think I was kind of possibly set up in a good way to not be screwed at the end of all this, but I really don't know yet. Time will tell. You probably won't hear about it in more runner videos. If you're like subscribed to the channel, you'll probably hear about it like when some other game comes out. Like if I play like Captain Spirit, the new Life is Strange game, which I'm probably gonna play. We might be like watching this little kid having a wonderful imaginative day, and I'll be bitching incessantly about how I don't have a job or something about along those lines. So I guess look forward to that, like I am. Exciting summer is on its way. But the best comment I found out today was one of my teammates, we'll say teammates-ish. I found out from one of my friend coworker people that one of my other teammates were like, man, you know, Toby's always kind of wound up at work and like angry and stressed, but as soon as he sat down and started drinking his beer, he mellowed out and he's actually really funny and fun to talk to and be around, blah, blah, blah. And my friend coworker was like, yeah, that's pretty much Toby. Like, he's one of the calmest and most, like, actual mellow people there are. It's like, work just really winds him up sometimes. So I think maybe, like, me and that guy had, like, somewhat of a bonding moment over the alcohol. But I don't know. All I was trying to do yesterday was make horrible, stupid jokes and not make everyone... I want everyone to have, like, one happy hour. Which is ironic because that's what it's called. But I want everyone to have, like, just a little time to relax. Not worry about the job thing. Just, we can all sit together, break bread over my delicious Guinness and all their light beers, and go from there. And oh my god, we 100%ed this freaking level. Jeez and Josh, I just unlocked an achievement Impossible. That's probably for finishing our first impossible level. And perfecting it. Perfect. Like that. That feels good. That feels real good. Like talking and not paying attention really seemed to help that situation out. Alright, see what else? Alright, we're out. I just want to waste the new gems we got. Alright, so there's one more on here.
Level name.
Level name. So that was yesterday's big excitement. I beat my one. So, if someone tells you, oh my god, I hate to lose, does that make you want to make them lose more, or make them lose less? Because to me, that sounds like a challenge of like, hey, the best way to screw with you is to play you in something and make you lose. So, my one coworker and I went out, my like bar friend coworker, we went out when I was gallivanting around after the original party, We went to a shitty dive bar, which she apparently hated because it smelled like smoke, and her hair smelled like smoke. But you know what? I don't have hair. Not my problem. Kind of deal. Huh? You know what I'm saying? Don't complain to me. Oh, my luscious locks are gonna reek like smoke. I don't got no luscious locks. I got a bald, shiny head. It gets greasy when it's hot out. You don't come to me about that stuff. So her and I were... Another good start. So her and I were hanging out and having fun. She's like, we should play darts. I hate to lose, but we should play darts. And to me, that was like, okay, challenge time. Let's put this little filly down. If you know what I'm saying. So we played the darts game of her life. And we were playing baseball, which you shoot 1 through 9s, like one number at a time. You keep track of doubles, singles, doubles, triples, depending on if you hit like the double ring, triple ring. Oh no! Can't miss that one. Depending on what you hit. So the first game, I beat her 11-4, which is, I mean, 11's not really the best score in baseball as it is. So I didn't feel great about it, but got to shut her down. And then she was like, well, best 2 out of 3, best 2 out of 3. I can't lose, come on. So we played again, and the second game I beat her, I think it was like 6-4 or 7-4. So she wanted to play more, but I was like, yo, I've been out drinking for quite some time now. I gotta get out of here. So her and I left, but she was like, oh, you know, we have to play again. I don't want to go down a loser. So I was forced to tell her that not only did she lose the battle, because she went 0-2 against the big guy right here, she also lost the war, because she lost overall too. So I was trying to be a nice friend and ask her how it felt to lose 3 times in one game. And she didn't seem very amused by it, but you know what? That'll happen. And that's really the kind of friend I am. Nice to people, and also bust with you. Is there probably stuff up there that I missed now? I'm gonna hope no. Kind of assume yes. Oh, I knew it, son of a bitch. All right, well now we know. You know I can do that one perfect too. So now when I do that off screen, you know I can do it. I was 1 away. All right, that's not the video, but that is World 1's perfect runs-ish, perfect runs-ish kind of deal here. We're blazing through this bad boy. Don't fart at me. You can be a beekeeper now, pretty bot. I know you feel you're ugly, but we all think you're beautiful. Alright, so Spooky Land
Spooky
was
Land.
next, right? Yeah. Alright, where's this one? Here we go. Burnish Night. Wait, this one already. Oh yeah, so I was trying Longplay. Okay. So I'm not gonna do that one again right now. Shop. Here we go. 1,900. You're gonna see some more skills right here. Also, you can probably hear my disease is almost gone. Whatever has been wrong with me. My throat's almost perfect again. Nose still runs a little bit. We're good to go. I'm healing up nicely. I guess that's kind of important. If you hate my voice, it might be better or worse now. I'm not really sure. That's okay. Alright, the beekeeper suit's not doing it for me. Whatever. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. So if I can do almost the whole rest of the level. The parts I'm nervous about, the one, like that. I don't know why I screamed. I guess you just do regular jumps and try to get over there before you drop down. Because these, watch, these, oh, okay. Yeah, those are just like, I'm just falling. Ugh. So you think you have to do the fast drop. And I'm not doing that properly there. Don't do that. Oh, I did that weird scrolling thing and turned. That's okay. Yeah, I barely play this game at this point when I'm not, like, recording videos. And somehow... all these levels that were too hard at the beginning. They're all clicking today. I find that odd. Probably because I know, like... if I don't get better at video games and become a professional streamer soon, I'm probably not gonna have any job. So maybe it's just like a little morale boost for me. It's not a bad joke if I do it to myself, right? Like if one of my friends were losing their job, and I said, "Hey, why don't you become a streamer so you can make some money?" That seems mean. Me saying about myself seems okay. And this will be the last episode I talk about for a while, too. Because like I said, nothing's going to happen for a while. So I'll have to nag you about my miserable life situation. When you get the gems and they don't make noise like that, it's kind of weird. Kind of throws you off a little bit. Oh, you idiot. Come on, man. Get good. The fate of this weird retro world depends on me running through here. Can't screw up now. The hard part. I'm not ducking quick enough. Alright, this is the last run for this video. Next time, if either I beat it and we stop here, or I don't beat it, and you'll see the continuation next time. So hope for the best and expect the worst. That's the Toby motto. Here we go. Everyone's favorite part. Get faster, get faster. Down, up! Wait, did I panic on this part last time? You fat bee hat mother... See you next time, then. I'll see you next time, ladies and gentlemen. Kinda. Now I'll see you next time. Lates. Alright, we're back, finish this up. Welcome back to the fray. To the hot remix of this song that you've heard 100 times now. Just keeps getting better. Like a fine wine. Here we go. Wait, it's this part. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Just took one more run. Let's go, you little bee-faced. You little bee. I'm just wasting money on items because don't have enough for that. The one achievement is buy all costumes. So that's what we're going for. Right, he has all of them. Here's all of his. Go back to classic sad bot. The beekeeper looked good. We're going all original now. That's what we just did. I was like, holy crap, I beat another one. But that's not true. I should have known better than that. Oh, this one's gonna be a real pain in the balls to get. When I go for that legit 100%. I don't have that speed. I don't have the agility. I'm just gonna try to beat it then. Need to learn how to do that trick and like drop on both sides of those. That's probably gonna be frustrating to watch. Like this is probably frustrating to watch. Alright, that's thing then. Alright. I think I have to do double jumping over. There's one of those gross coughs. There we go. Good enough. We're doing good. We're doing good. Talking a lot of trash. There we go. I knew I should. Knew I should have dropped. Can I? Oh, sorry. All right, time out. For your own sake, I just timed out a giant coughing fit. My throat sounds a little weird now. That's okay. It'll come back. This is kind of embarrassing. So now we... There we go. So I know I can do that part. Alright, so the part... Okay, here. Yep. There. Right there. See, it turns the freaking camera and hit the checkpoint. That really throws me off. I guess this is what a checkpoint's here. Let's go. Let's go. So you have to catch the lip of that edge and just jump right away. There we go. Right. So I gotta either make that jump like a champ, or we just skip the diamond. Should be like wall kick. Like Mario. Mario would be okay at this. He would love to be jumping around here. Screw it. Come on! Get sloppy, boys. Girls, ladies, gentlemen, kids, animals. Come on. That was luck. Oh, you really? You're gonna step that last one like that, you pricks? And of course that doesn't work that time. I floated it over like 20 times before that. And here we are. Come on! Sad bot. I don't have to trade you out. You've done me very proud so far. I feel like you're losing your ups. I feel like I'm breaking the A button in this controller too. No, I did it again. That jump looks high enough. I don't care. Or low enough. Whatever direction makes more sense of why I keep missing it. Fuck you, game! It's just getting ridiculous now. Oh, that was weird and different, but we made it. All right, here we go. No, I jumped off the fucking platform even. Thank God this game has checkpoints. If you couldn't like keep retrying this remotely quick, I'd probably never learn. And I'd probably get way more frustrated. Look, that's right. Oh, it's right fucking there. I literally don't think I can do any better than what I'm doing right there. I mean, I'm sure I can. Well, I don't think I can do any better. Panic. There we go. Better be damn close right now. Exit. Finish line, whatever you want to call it. I ain't playing with that thing. Why would I do that? It seemed easy. It seemed like the way. I better finish this level too. Because I didn't know, I just want to finish this level this time. Just leave it at that. This is worse than Mile High Club in Call of Duty 4. And I managed to beat that. I think my limit was like 150 times it took me. Ballpark? I think this is getting dangerously close to that number. Look, that fucking jump is there. That fucking jump is there. Here we go again. Alright, remember. Favor fortunes of the bold, but not in this game. We're not gonna get nuts. I know I can't make this jump. I can make this one. I can do this. I can do this. Try to set me up. Not this time. We're calling that a video because I know I can't beat the next one in what we'll say the minute that we have left right now. So next time will be the finale-ish of this nonsense because I should be able to beat the last three. Maybe the next 2 times. Somewhere in there. Do you have any costumes left we can get for you? You wear the flower. Nah, that one looks stupid. No. There we go. Alright, next time. Martian Lands. Impossible levels. Thank you for watching this time. See you in a couple days. Late. That's right, past stink. If I can get through all these today, this will be the last you see until I, do all the trying to get 100% on all of them and clean that stuff up. But that's going to be boring because that's going to be extremely repetitive, probably more so than this. So fingers crossed. Today we get everything figured out, and we'll be champions. I don't really know why I'm jumping for those. I should just be trying to beat this. Getting a little wacky in my old age here. The germs that took over my body a couple days ago pretty much seem almost gone. You might be able to hear it in my kind of weird crackly voice. I can't talk like that. We're almost there. But style and vibe. You wouldn't think running in your bathing suit's comfortable, but it is. First time's a charm, second time's a giant pile of crap. That time to What kind of video game is this? We can just lay down. Just go right through. Ridiculous. I haven't pressed any buttons, it's just playing itself. It's like a good Mario Maker level. Where it just does. Time to get ready for butt stops up here. After this part. These things swinging out from the outfield like that is a bunch of BS. This part, in general, is a bunch of BS. Just got a checkpoint. Can I? Okay. Just make sure I couldn't get on top of them. Just cheese the whole way through. And I'll never do that again. That first run was so smooth, I will never see it again. This is going to be the most frustrating part ever seen. Come on now. We just did this. I flew through it like a champ. Oh my god. Fuck you. You know what? That's bullshit. I probably make the weirdest faces playing this game. Because, like, subconsciously, I keep... I'll say almost biting my lip. What? But, ugh. Everything looks the same height. Like, I tap my way through this. You know what? I'm not. Ugh! I say I tap my way through the entire part, but I guess I'm doing the stompies too. Just, come on, game. Give me, no, see, I'm not. I'm. No! I'm doing the same thing through the entire part. Either smacks me up top, or smacks me down below, or something. But I do not approve of this. Thank you. Maybe we never have to do that again. Are you... Ah! Hey guys, try to aim a jump. You'll know what the landing point is. Calculate the proper angle and flow time. For a platform you don't know is coming. Until it shows up and smacks you in your dumb running face. This is such BS. I'm getting dumber just doing this. I think everybody else is getting dumber watching this. Kinda wanna skip this one, but the next one's not gonna be easier, it's gonna be harder. Because video games. The last level should just be say like congratulations, and you just run straight through a line of everything. So the jumping straight works every place else. But for whatever reason, this part, it got... Ooh, fast falling off. Focus. Don't even screw around. Do not even screw around. I don't know how you... Put coins there or something, man. Ooh. That was a scary move too. I really think that was gonna be safe. Woo! There we go. Konnichiwa. Runner-san. There was a lot of past stinking there. 2 to go. 2 to go. I think at this point I'm all at ones that we didn't even bother looking at the first time. That's fine. Just drop down slow so no one knows what's going on. This is gonna be a long day. I guess diving in like that's probably not the best way to do that. Is that what we're learning here? Idiots. Idiots, every one of you. Who asked for this? You're not gonna trick me this time. Make the whole thing? Yeah, we can. Try to trick me, game. See, that's the easy ones are pattern, or repetitive, not pattern. I guess it's the same word, really. Don't screw up, you idiot. There we go. Almost. Man, this one's gonna be real pain in the balls to 100%. Get there. Fatso, there we go. See, the times I get through parts like that crazy stomping down the steps getting gold bars part. Or stuff like that. It makes me wish this was the only time I had to do this. I guess that's my own fault for half-assing the parts. But I don't know if I'll ever do that again. It's really where my problem lies. This one wasn't that bad. In the grand scheme of things, none of these have been really that bad. Like, I'm not doing a perfect run, necessarily. And I'm definitely dying. But none of these have been horrible. Here we go. Once we beat this, this is the last. You will probably have to see this game. No, easy, easy. If I beat this. But the other things are, like I said, they're too repetitive. Where, I mean, like, anyone's, like, hung out through all this, I give you nothing but props, because it's probably frustrating to watch sometimes. But everything else at this point is, I have to unlock all the outfits, which is just getting 100% in every level. I have to do double perfects in some of the older levels, and that's going to be repetitive, because if I miss the bullseye, that's going to be a pain in the ass. And it's just dumb stuff like that. So functionally, this is the last one for now. And then, whenever I get to the point where I only have, like, one of these levels to go in my personal life, everything else is done, I'll probably do one last video, just to show everything's completed. I'll make it official. We'll lock it in, as they say. Definitely have to learn the time and how to drop into those things. Why do I think there's no checkpoint in this one? Yeah, that's a late checkpoint. That's like almost 80 gold bars in already. So it's probably gonna... Yep. It's gonna pick up. Business is about to pick up. That shouldn't be that hard. After everything I've learned in this game, and everything we've done, this should be the easiest of all this. Whatever. Whatever's down there, I don't care. Alright, this is annoying, man. Definitely have to learn how to stomp between these things. Get new ideas, game. Done that too many times now. Oh, that was a shot in the dark right there. No, you mother... Come on, Toby, come on. There's still time. There's still time to finish this in one episode by my own preset standards of about 20 minutes per shot. I think we're at like 18 right now. I gotta, you know, get a little better. I have 2 minutes to get better. Oh, here we go. No! Once you're off pace for those things, man, this is tough. You hit that first one just a little too slow. I think you're screwed for the entire thing. Come on, come on. Yes! Who completed all the extra levels? I just unlocked Unbelievable for being the best. That's what that achievement means. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. Does anyone not have... Alright, you all yours. You don't have any. You have a bunch. You like that noise? I hope so. Wait. There you go. Someone has to be missing costumes here. There we go. Let's spend some money here. Spend that stinky cash. Alright. So. Like I said. We're invisible. Functionally, this is the last episode. So I want to thank everybody for sticking through all this. We've beaten everything. I've unlocked almost everything. There's a few semantics we still got to clean up. We have invisible carrots at our picnic. You know that's a good time. So we're gonna go here. There we go. 40 of 40 for unlocks, levels. 9 of 9 for impossible levels finished. Perfect plus, special plus count, double, special, perfect. Those are the ones I'm gonna do by myself because that's a pain in the ass. Like I said, I will tape the last one just so everyone sees it. I need to get the rest of the 100% because I need to buy the last of the costumes. All the retro stuff's done. Gideon's grab, that's something. I don't know what spooky encounters are. We got a bunch of those. And now, if I do this right,
Runner 3.
should we go like this? And now, if I go like this, I think, and we go like this. Nope. Wait. Like this. You should be able to see my Steam thing now. Right? Yeah, you can probably see me move this around, getting like fussy and trying to figure stuff out here. So, as of right now, 33 achievements unlocked. The last 3 is unlock everything. Like I said, I know one is to do the Charles Martinet weird thing. Wait, if we go to the game page. Alright, so here we go. If we go here. So we have all these. I did the checkpoint one. We did all the impossible ones. We have impossible. Beat all the bosses. We did those bosses. We did that. We did this. Okay, so unlock everything as one. I don't think I did this duck in here one. Where I held down the button after shooting the cannon. And the last one is Charles Martinet gets this weird freaking thing. So this is what I'm going to do separately. These have had 13 times. Yeah, I'm definitely doing this separately. And eventually if we get that, I'll show a video. I guess I'll do the video of the last 100% I try to get. And that's it. We've done it. We've done it as far as I'm going to do it right now. And there's a little extra to do later. But thank you for watching this whole series. I really appreciate it. I hope you thought this game was remotely cool because I really love these games. And I will see you soon for more adventures. Lates.